Damn. Damn.
Me howdy. Hi. Hello, everybody. Where's my Christmas hat? There it is. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, Afarasan and Bunny and KG and Azrael and Dominic and ooh, I'm bad. And Darius and Liz and Phoebes and Isolated Thinker and Angel Cake. And that's all the people that exist to me. And Lotus. No, Lotus too. You also exist to me. Hello, everybody. How was your day? How was your Tuesday? I moldered today. I herkled and dirkled, as they say. And in Scotland, they say herkle dirkling, which is when you just lay in bed all day. I just kind of herkle dirkled all day. Apparently, that's a Scottish phrase that I'm quite fond of. I'm not sure which part is the herkling and which part is the dirkling, but I did both. I did both today. Happy holidays. It's a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I have eggnog. I'm gonna get myself more eggnog in a little bit. Who up herkling there, Dirkling? She herkle on my Dirkle till I just till the whole day just passes me by, I guess. You love festive shmoo? Do you like festive shmoo? Yeah, look, festive shmoo is advanced. Look, shmoo comes in and then the hat comes in. Look at that. That's fancy. That's a good look for shmoo. That's not the only shmup grade we've got. Good to see you survive that cocktail from last night. Birdie Bimbo, it was not as bad on my stomach as I expected it to be, honestly. Yeah, like, It gave me a little bit of like bad burps. That's the worst I can say about it, honestly. Gotta head out. Sorry, no worries, Liz. We hope to see you later. If not, just take care of yourself tonight. Get some food, get some rest. I'll play a game that brings you comfort and joy. You made a salad, a Chinese chicken salad. What is the charge? Enjoying a meal, a succulent Chinese chicken salad? You did a homemade ginger sesame dressing. That sounds delicious. It sounds delicious. This is the shmoo on the shelf. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. For the schmelf on the shelf. This is the schmelf. This is our schmelf. Comfort food, comfort game, self-forgiveness. That's important. That's huge. Yes, please do those things, Liz. We love you and want you to be well, but sometimes you just gotta take a little time, retreat into the cave, and take care of yourself. And we'll be right here. Shmoo in the shoe? Maybe. Yeah. The stock market is so bad. Oh, God. We'll see. What the fuck? Shmoo on the loo. That's a little crass. Now, come on, Asriel. That's a little lowbrow for our humor, I think. You're trying very hard to not do too much happy bouncing. Oh, it sounds like things are going good, weird. Like you were describing it as weird, positive. Sounds like things are going nice in your sphere, Lotus. I'm so glad to hear it. What a nice thing for the holidays to have a little good bouncy energy. I think that's wonderful. Your present made it. Oh, thank God. It's a gamble this time of year if your presents are going to make it. I think I've got all my presents in. I just have to wrap them now. I think I've got everything in. I think I have to make one quick trip out to Home Depot or Lowe's or something to get something for the roomies tomorrow. But that's it. Once that's out of the way, Dunzo. Luckily, you send it with a trusted friend. Smart. Does Pooh Kitty get a present? She's definitely gonna get an extra special meal. She doesn't. She's got a lot of boxes to play with, and that's her favorite kind of gift. I should get her a new string toy though. She hasn't had a new one in a while. So you're right. I should get her a new string toy. You finished wrapping today. I should really have been wrapping today instead of Herkel Durkelin. But I guess I'll just wrap tomorrow. It's fine. It's not that many. And I bought bags. Like, just buy the bags. Like, if you have trouble wrapping the presents in a reasonable time and you have ADHD and executive function issues, just buy the fucking bags. Put them in the bags. And then reuse the bags. It's fine. It's a bracelet. Yeah, what kind of bracelet is it? I love a bracelet gift. That sounds nice. I don't understand how freestyling helps my situation. Freestyling helps almost every situation, I find. Like, you gotta, it's about flow. You've heard of flow state, Afarasan? That means that if you are comfortable enough with what you're doing that you can freestyle while you do it, you're in a flow state, is what they're talking about. Spoken word. Oh, sure. That too. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Just put it in the goddamn bag. Put it in the goddamn bag. Put the fries in the bag. And by fries, I mean presents. Just put the presents in the bag, bro. You threw a pic in the astral plane? Let me see. I want to see this bracelet. Oh, pretty. You made it for a friend that had to travel to the Dominican Republic. White howlite and multicolored tiger's eye. That's beautiful. I love that. What a lovely present. Perfect. All right. Yeah, it's so pretty. I love that. Shmoo has additional upgrades. I spent today improving Shmoo's brain. I had Shmoo on the table with his cranium open, and I was doing upgrades to Shmoo's brain. So as you may know, Shmoo monitors chat now and listens. He's a Shmoo language model. He's a small language model. He listens to chat, and it affects his mood, and he has things that he'll respond to. I have massively increased the number of things he's listening for. Don't worry, it's not recorded or in any way, shape, or form script. He just responds to specific words now. An SLM, yeah, he's my small language model. My Shmoo bot. You don't believe in Santa, you can buy your own Switch too. Would it be nice though? He liked it very much. That's so good. Yeah. No, that's a beautiful little bracelet. I've got this lapis lazuli bracelet that looks almost it's all lapis. I have it right in front of me. I wear it all the time. I think it's supposed to be a necklace actually, but I wear it as a bracelet. I just wrap it around my wrist multiple times. I love this thing. It's just it looks exactly the same as what you made, except all lapis, and I absolutely adore it. I'm gonna put it on right now. I'm gonna put it on right now so I feel pretty. Um, it's a very nice little bracelet. Oh, except I can't clasp it. Here, I'm gonna put it on right now. Yeah, yes. I just wrap it around my wrist like 4 times and then it just stays. Like and the beads go clicky clack. Yeah, you probably can't hear, but mine do. They're a light clack. They're not a loud clack. I don't like loud bracelets. It's just like a little clicky clacky. My noise gate's probably picking it up or not picking it up. You know. So yeah, what kind of thing? So Shmoo will largely respond to food. So if you are talking about food, Shmoo will chime in. You got to do it organically though. Organically though. I intend to give him lots more words that he's gonna respond to. Oh, he will say hi as well. If you just say hi, Shmoo. Finally, Shmoo can just greet you if you say hi, Shmoo. Or hello, Shmoo. Or hi, Shmoo. There he goes. He says hi back. There you go. He did it really fast because there's no cooldown on it. So it just stuck on the last one that came in. I guess I could put it in a queue system or something like that, but whatever. It's unlikely that people will simultaneously all say hi Shmoo unless I just tell you about it. But there you go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So now Shmoo will say hi. Is there a howdy Shmoo? I think so. Maybe. Let me see. Let me add howdy to it, Bones, because you're right. Let me see. Commands. Shmoo greet. Shmoo greet. Yeah, howdy Shmoo is on there. Yeah, of course howdy Shmoo would be on there, Bones. Yeah. Knee howdy Shmoo. Yeah, there you go. Knows knee howdy. Perfect. Doesn't know knee howdy Shmoo, but he does know knee howdy Shmoo, which is close enough. You can't catch them all, you know. Hello, Hell Pepper. How you doing, HP? How was your day? Are you vibing? Are you vibing today? What did you get into? Let's go. Let's like actually not hang out in the Christmas void tonight. Let's go to the Christmas study tonight, I guess. You look nice in here. Oh, I don't think Shmoo is multilingual. Uh-oh. You scared him. You scared Shmoo. He went, uh-oh. What scared him? That's when he's scared. He goes, uh-oh. What did you say that scared him? He fears the Chinese. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've got one of those dogs. Oh, that's so awkward. Oh, no, I've gotta trade this dog in for a new one. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. That's what happens with all of these language models, right? You don't even try. Yeah, calm down. Thank you. That improved his mood. Yippee. It's a good system. It's subtle, but it's a good system. He has a mood meter. I'm just not putting it on screen because it's funnier when he behaves erratically. Oh, God. That's so funny. Just hanging out with the cats. How y'all doing? Yeah, I had a lay-in today. Hell Pepper, I didn't do a goddamn thing except operate on Shmoo's brain. That's all I did. Yikey, he's scared again. What the hell? It will calm Shmoo down. Why is he scared? Maybe if we talk about cheese, it will calm Shmoo down. What word in there made him freak out? Maybe the typos. Maybe he likes correct spelling. Shmavis Beacon teaching typing in here by freaking out if you have typos. Who knows? There's specific words that like he's supposed to respond to that like decreases his mood because he thinks it's scary. Basically, he gets scared by chat or he gets like calmed by chat. I made a grammar hound now. Oh. It's okay. If you make a broke enough system, it becomes funny enough. You never want to fix it. That's my trick. That's my big brain secret to making stuff. To just make it jank enough that it's funny. and then it's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, that will definitely. Are you really using a language model on him? Oh, absolutely not. No. Oh, no. Wait. See, he's also programmed to respond to things I say. So I may be saying stuff that's freaking him out. You can? I wouldn't, though. I wouldn't, though. I prefer to do things myself with good old-fashioned programming. Why would I use somebody else's jank shit when I can make my own jank shit just as easily? I would never. Now, I do. Obviously, I use, like, language models for the live captioning because I can't do that shit myself, you know? And, because it's a Google Caption plugin. But, that's not the same shit we're talking about. That's muddying the water to call that the same thing as the shit that they're building 8 billion fucking water-hungry data centers everywhere for. Like, you can just run that shit on a Google server, and it translates, and it's a good accessibility tool, and it's not killing artists' jobs for it to exist. But I ain't gonna run a little frickin' deep mind on Shmoo when I can make a very small mind for Shmoo all by myself in StreamerBot. All by myself. It feels better too, even if it works worse. Significantly worse. It is funnier, I think. He thinks dim bones smelling good. What did we do today? Besides that, and also I was just playing more Dragon's Dogma Online because whether I'm streaming or not, I enjoy it. So welcome once again. Lest I be remiss in my duties as a fundraiser host, let me welcome everybody once more to. Oh, is it behind? Is that up here? Why is telethon back behind? Oh, it's back there. Welcome to the 2025 PCRF telethon. It's back behind the wall, apparently. I didn't realize it spawned so far back behind me. It's kind of weird, actually, that it does. Anyway, welcome to the telethon. Arena. Welcome to the 2025 telethon. We reached what does that say? Wait a second, did we get a donation? What does that say? That looks bigger than it was a second ago. Hold up. Did we get a donation? Hello? Ay caramba, we got a huge donation. Where did that come from? From Karo-chan. Oh my goodness, we got a $250 donation from Karo-chan. Holy moly. When did that happen? There was a donation at start? I didn't even see it. Are you in chat, whoever did the donation? Oh my goodness. Gracious sakes, I didn't even hear it. I was too busy getting everything set up. That's wonderful. Thank you, Karo-chan. That is absolutely, absolutely huge. Holy shit, that brings us to $15.95. That's a huge jump, 250. Welcome to the leaderboard, Karo-chan. When you dropped all the stuff, they were at the very top before the emerald. God damn. Huh. Well, somewhere back then. Well, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. And if they're not here, we beam our good karma to them for that wonderful gift. What does that bring us to? 400. So our first milestone was at 1,400. So that brings us $5 away from a next milestone. That is huge. That is huge. So we get to roll on the Wheel of Pain, and then we're $5 away from a second roll on the Wheel of Pain. Ay caramba. Oh boy, I love the Wheel of Pain. So that was the first soda. Last night, that's the first soda I've ever had that would have been improved by microwaving it and adding diced potatoes. Look at you go, 40 stream streak. Let's fucking go, Astro. How you doing? Did you see the big donation, Astro? God damn. We're doing good. What proportion is that? That is 4/5 of the way to our goal. Is that right? 4/5 of the way? Yeah, from Karo-chan. Yeah. 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, 20. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That's 4/5 of the way there. That's crazy. Thank you. And thank you for enlisting, soldier. So That means we get to roll on the wheel of pain in a little bit. We'll wait a little bit because we only got 20 folks in here. I would love to have more people in when we roll on the wheel of pain. So we'll wait just a little bit longer before we subject ourselves to the torture device. How are you doing, Astro? How was your day? I was just talking about Herkel Durklin all day long while I reprogrammed Shmoo's brain. A little bit. Ow. Hello, Marinara Minis. You know, it's kind of amusing. Twitch is doing so many gift sub sales. Oh, are they? Is it? It's the time of the year, I guess. Whoa! Whoa! Bunny Cartoon hitting us with the $5 to bring us to the second milestone. Thank you, Bunny. Two rounds in the torture device. Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you, Bunny. That's huge. I appreciate you. That's huge. Okay, so that brings us to a solid 4/5 of the way. Exactly. What's left on the wheel? That's a good question. I don't even know. I know what do I know we haven't? Let's bring up the list and see what our potion ingredients remaining are. Oh god. Okay, so we did catch up. We can take that off. Honestly, these aren't that bad. Okay, a couple of them are kind of bad. We may need to add. Holy shit! Scarlet Berry! Oh, Scarlet Barrel. I'm sorry. I misread. Scarlet, thank you so much. Holy fuck-eronies. Oh my goodness. That brings us to $200 extra. That brings us to $1,800. Wow. So, math. That's 9/10 of the way to our goal. Oh my goodness. Damn. All right. You got some extra money today, so you were hoping you could help reach a milestone. Thank you, Bunny. I very much appreciate it. Yeah. Oops. What did you say? Getting a huge dose of the pre-Christmas anxieties. You're just going to try your best to veg out and zone out in my comfort zone. I hear that. Yeah. I think that's part of the reason I do this stuff is to keep my brain on something that's easy to put my anxieties into, which is a fundraiser. I know what to do to make it. I know all that I can do to try to make it a good fundraiser. So that's where all my anxieties can go, and there's no room left over for anything else, you know? So that brings us to another milestone, I think. Yeah, that brings us to our third milestone. Hello, Scarlet Barrel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing us to 9/10 of our goal. That is enormous. Huge jump. Thank you. So, huge shout out to Karo-chan and Scarlet Barrel. And thank you also, Bunny, for the $5 to bring us up to yet another milestone. That means 3. Count them. 3. In order for I can't hold up 3 fingers like this with a leap motion for some reason. I have to hold it up like Inglorious Bastards. I have to be like, eins, zwei, drei beer. Holy shit. Thank you, Asia. Thank you for another $5. Thank you. That is huge. Now we're at 9.05%. No, 90.5%. Or something. How many spins? 3. Eins, zwei, drei. Drei spins, I think. Why is it dropping so many coins for $5? Why is it dropping so many coins? Make it rain. I feel like it dropped 2 coins for Bunny's $5, and now it's dropping everything else. Saw the frame rate stutter? I think we're getting a lot of coins. Okay. Let's look at that pile real quick before it despawns. Yeah, baby, that looks good. Hey, see, that's how I like to spend my Christmas, is fucking ankle deep in gold coins. I think that's a good look. You have donated like, oh, maybe that's it. Maybe it counts your total. That's possible. I wonder. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how the Tiltify API works. It's very funny. Where are you? Good question. Where are you? Are you under the tree? Are you? You're my present this year. Oh, you're back there. You're back there. You're back. You're in the back. It's a long way from East Africa. If you could flop under it, you would. Yeah. Maybe you'll wander over there. Your little critters do wander. So, but thank you, Asia, as well. It's West Africa. I thought it's a long way from It's a long way from West Africa. You're right. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake Folgers fan. Do you even Folgers in this commercial? I know. Sister. Oh, olives. Olives. Whoa. Serenity. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen. 4th potion. Ow. Complete. End goal reached. Serenity DMB. Hello, Serenity. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Thank you for the $250. We just fucking cleared it. We just fucking cleared it. Not only did we make... There's a treasure chest. A whole fucking treasure chest on my noggin. Not only did we make the goal, we exceeded it by $50. $55 even. Hot diggity damn. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it fucking going. Thank you. That is a monstrously big donation. I very much appreciate it, Serenity. Fuck yeah. No, you're always worried about meeting the goal, but look at that. We fucking did. Cheat mode. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. We'll keep her going. So that means a full 4 rolls on the Wheel of Pain tonight. And we get to devise a new potion. Are you ready to see me suffer? So the potion ingredients remaining, let's see if we feel like we have to add something more. Because we might roll an incredibly pleasant potion. Holy moly, indeed. We might roll an incredibly pleasant potion. We have honey, Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Oh, nacho cheese, apple juice, tang, powdered peanut butter, eggnog, cola, V8, and extra ingredient. I feel like we may need to cycle some things back in. Hi, Jackson Montero. How you doing? Like, the majority of those ingredients would be fine together, I think. Maybe a Batman-like horror game? I haven't. Tell me more about it. Powdered peanut butter is kind of lit. It is kind of lit. I don't know how it would be with Tang and Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, but we need to cycle something back in. Like the 8th most disgusting thing witness you eat or drink. Fact. Last night, I think, was in the running for one of the worst things I've consumed. But yeah, you've seen the worst of the worst. It's got a trailer. I'll check it out later. Yeah. Don't cycle, but you can add something new in. Okay, what should we add new? What's an ingredient readily found in a refrigerator or inexpensively bought at a grocery store that we could add in? What would work? Hello, squirrels. How you doing? NyQuil, yeah. yeah, give me that extra strength NyQuil and cat milk. And good night, Gracie. Say good night, Gracie. Yes. Sriracha, maybe? Yeah. Sriracha's not a bad call. It's a very, very garlicky flavor. Hot sauce? Okay, let's throw sriracha on there. Dayquil, yeah. I think I might... That might actually be like Twitch TOS to not drink like NyQuil as a challenge. That one might be pushing it. Beef bouillon. Oh, gross. Oh, Lotus, that's disgusting now that I think about it. A bouillon cube. All right, yeah. Bouillon cube. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Cocktail sauce. Fuck. Ugh. Y'all are disgusting. Yeah, that's true. To make it dissolve, you might need to just crumble it with your fingies. Yeah, I might have to, like, warm up the broth beforehand, you know? Like, warm up the broth. Criminals breaking into a building after tripping alarms get hunted by a superhero. I like that. Yeah, no, that's a good concept for one of those games. Tartar sauce, pretty good. It's thick. Pomegranate juice is just tasty. That would just be a treat. That would just be a delicious treat. We've got too many potential delicious treats on this list right now. Kombucha, kimchi juice. Kimchi juice, sauerkraut juice. Sauerkraut, just throw sauerkraut in there. I like sauerkraut. Surströmming, I gotta say, Hell Pepper, I don't think, while I would, of course, get surströmming, I don't think it's going to arrive on time. So, you understand. We're not, it's out of my hands. We can't get surströmming in time. We could just throw a fucking sardine in there. That's fine. I could just go buy a fucking sardine. But if we get cocktail sauce and tartar sauce, all of a sudden we're back in the same boat of like, yeah, you just made a nice snack. It's fine. Not bite a horseradish. Cheese dip, like the jar kind. Yeah, cheese dip. Cheese dip. Oh my lord. Take a bite of horseradish. Okay. Here a few more. Take a bite of horseradish. And then pick the ones you like the best. Yeah. Fish. Oh my god, you're right. Foot sauce. Fish sauce. Yeah. I should buy more fish sauce anyway. I've been meaning to. I'm gonna add fish sauce to the list. Just wasabi. Oh lordy. It's like the karaoke forever lingering in the background, standing there menacingly, the surströmming. Well, I'm not gonna commit to that, Bones. We're gonna stick to things that I can easily find. So I can't wiggle out of it, Bones. That's the thing. Yeah, the ones I like the least, yeah. I do, yeah, I hate Sichuan chili oil. It's the little peppers. I don't want to do that. How about rice water? That'd be fine. It's just liquid gluten. Yeah, right. It tastes like rice. It's fine. Not challenging at all. Okay, so fish sauce is a good addition. So we've got fish sauce, sriracha, cocktail sauce, bouillon cube, V8, cola, eggnog. Oh god. Powdered peanut butter, tang, apple juice, nacho cheese, baby Ray's honey. That's a good mix. We can definitely get something disgusting out of that. Scrambled eggs. We buy the scrambler. Can you, okay, question. You just go for good old-fashioned mayonnaise. Makes every drink curdle. It just comes pre-curdled. That's true. Tartar sauce or mayonnaise? Because it's functionally the same thing. Which is worse? Mayonnaise or tartar sauce? Scrambled eggs and oatmeal? Tartar, yeah, I think it's just mayonnaise with pickle relish in it. So I guess it's like, it has a stronger flavor. It'd be fine. Yeah, but quick question before I forget. Bones said scrambled eggs. People who buy those cartons of, the carton of like scrambled egg, like egg beaters or something. You know what I'm talking about? Can you just drink that? Like, do you have to cook it? Is what I mean. Like, can you just drink it? Can you just have a little, like, sip of it for, like, energy? Like, let's say you're on the go. You're, like, you're on the run. And you got to get, like, it's raw egg. Okay. So you can't just drink it. Okay. Mark Cuban, get in here. I have a new idea. Mark Cuban. M. Cuban, please join us. Let's say you need energy on the go, right? You're in a bulk phase, you're about to hit the trail, and you're like, I don't have time for an energy shake. I'm just gonna get the full fat and protein as fast as possible. Egg beaters, but you can drink it. It's like it's been pasteurized or something, you know? Like you put it through a sous vide, but it's not like thickened at all. It's just I'm describing custard. Okay, scratch that. That's custard I'm talking about. Liquid egg whites is usually pasteurized, so technically safe. Okay. I'm describing custard. That already exists. Cancel Mark Cuban. Sorry to waste your time, sir. They do have liquid plant-based egg you can buy. Yeah, it's like mung bean, right? Emergency. Oh, yeah, let me put emergency on here. Emergency. That'll foam up. I would assume eggs have got to be pasteurized before you can box them. Otherwise, it's just a salmonella factory. Yeah. Yeah, boxed eggs. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe. I mean, well, I don't know about that. I think it actually gets worse when you pasteurize them because when they come out of the chicken. So here's the thing about it. About the weird thing about chickens is when the egg comes out of the chicken, it actually has this seal of like cloaca juices that actually keeps the eggs like fresher longer and like protects them from bacteria and like salmonella and shit. And the fact that we actually wash that off, I don't know what it's called, the cloaca juices. When we wash that protective coating off, it actually makes them way more likely to get like salmonella or some other like gross stuff in them. Does anybody know what the word is so I can stop saying cloaca juices? Pig's blood? Billy, I do know where to get that, but I can't add that to a soda safely without like boiling it, you know? It's called the bloom. Is that what it's called? Bloom? The bloom on the egg film? Yeah. Havarti? Just add cheese? Here's the ate a horseradish cheese. It was really good on a sandwich with roast beef and salami. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. Horseradish cheese with roast beef and salami. You're describing an incredible sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, that's good shit. The bloom. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to stop saying that phrase that's going to get YouTube to delist my video. You have chickens? The bloom. All right. Thank you for the lurk, VS. Yes, and the 411 on the chicken cloaca juices. It's called the bloom. And when you wash it off, it makes the eggs go bad like a lot faster. You add cat water. Just water your cat has drank out of for a few days. Now, according to the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad, it is still halal to drink water that a cat has also drunk from, which is breaking from the tradition of most other presentations of water. But cats get a special pass because Muhammad really loved cats. So cats get a special pass. If a cat's drunk from your water glass, you can still drink it, and it's not considered like tainted because the Prophet really loved cats, like a lot. You love that about Islam? It's just a fun fact about Islam. Is like cats get a special pass because the Prophet really loved them. So drinking cat water would probably get you sick. Yeah, just because it's still halal doesn't mean I'm going to do it. So you can also keep them on the counter if you don't wash the bloom off first. Exactly. Yeah, so long as it's not too hot. Yeah, you can like, and if you keep them like, folks used to keep their like fresh eggs that they bought at the market in like a little box of sand or something, and they would just like keep unrefrigerated for like a month or maybe longer. I don't know, and they'd just be fine. It's such a silly thing. I don't know that I'd necessarily like say that. I think I think it has that charming. There's that charming aspect of it. I think. If you have a glass of water out, your cat might drink out of it once or twice. I've drank after mine. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink. I'm not gonna add water from my cat's bowl because no matter how fast I clean that, she drops kitty kibble in it and drools in it and God knows what. I'm not gonna drink that. But if it was a glass that my kitty went bip, 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 bip in once, I'd be like, oh, fuck it. Fuck it. No, pigs are just kind of silly. That's common to lots of religions. It's to lots of religions. Cat bowl water is asking for disease. Yeah, no, thank you. Probably because it was really easy for like pork meat to go like really bad in certain parts of the world for a long time, which is probably why there's a lot of ritual prohibition is against it. It's like, listen, this particular animal seems to get people sick a lot. So we're just going to say God doesn't like it when you eat this. So be safe. Don't die. Don't eat this animal. It's not safe in this region, you know? Kind of silly. I think that's, I don't know. Let's just cut that. Let's cut that kind of talking about any particular religion off, I think. Trichinosis is a historic problem with pork. Yeah. Trichinosis, which is like it's a little, is it like a little, is that a worm? Is that like a parasite? Parasite? Ugh. Yeah. Not my preference, for sure. I'm inclined to agree, just in general, how it's acceptable to eat some animals versus others. There's always historical context to these things, you know? Like, it came from somewhere or another, you know? There's almost always, like sometimes the reason is a funny or weird one, and in that sense, silly, you know? Like, I don't think there's nothing wrong with being silly. But, there's almost always, like, some kind of historical context that explains even the weirder things out there, you know? Does it necessarily explain it in a satisfying way? No. No, not necessarily. It shouldn't be acceptable to eat any of them unless you're dying. Yes. Yes, you come from Camp Vegetariano, which I respect, but do not reside in. Except by necessity. I guess I am I'm functionally vegetarian at this point. Largely resolved, which is why you can now safely cook pork to temperatures that aren't awful and dry. So they say. I still feel like I would just be because of my whole life it's been like, yeah, don't serve pink pork. You technically can now, at least you could with a USDA that was functional. I don't know that I trust that anymore. I don't know. I remember the last time there was a giant government shutdown and my USDA clients were like, yeah, we can't test anything anymore. Good luck. And yeah, I suspect after all the Doge cuts to the USDA or whatever, who knows what the trichinosis stitch is right now. So maybe cook your pork to dry shoe leather. There's a reason your grandparents cook meat like shoe leather. Because back then, if you didn't, your children died. So we're going to, if we don't get the government back into a functional shape again, we're going to rediscover a taste for shoe leather beef, I think. You know, well, look who the rat dragged in. Hello, Chance. How are you doing? I'm sure we'll make parasites healthy again soon. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah. Same brain. Same brain. I don't know if you got to eat them for pleasure, at least ones that lived a nice full life. I don't know if you got to eat them for pleasure, at least. Eat ones that lived a nice full life. Yeah, that's the ideal. That's the ideal. I do believe that we should probably have wildly different, like, what do you call it? Like subsidy structures for farms. Like, there's a lot of stuff out there that we could feed a lot more people with, using a lot less water and inflicting a lot less cruelty if we just like subsidized, I don't know, beans, I guess, the way we subsidize beef, you know, mass produce lab grown meat if we wanted to, probably. You know, probably at this point, just 3D print it. What if okay, 3D, okay, all right. So we're talking about mass produce. What about micro produce meat? What if I just, okay, so you know they've got, you remember those novelty alarm clocks that would like cook a piece of bacon for you in the morning to wake you up? Do you remember those? I remember those. I was always like, how does the bacon not go rotten? And the answer was probably it did. And they just didn't care. But think about this. What if we had 3D printers that had like amino acids instead of plastic in them, right? I need to get the Mark Cuban, get back here. Cuban, get back here, butto. So here's the idea. You just get amino acids in a 3D printer and you go to bed, you set the time, and you're like, have me, Mark, get the fuck in here, dude. You're missing out. I want a slice of pepperoni by 11 o'clock in the morning, please. Mark Cuban, the Shark Tank guy, he's gonna finance us. I keep tagging him on Blue Sky and he hasn't blocked me yet for some reason. It's my best ongoing bit. And so, yeah, we set it to print a piece of pepperoni for us at 11 o'clock in the morning. What could be better than the best part of waking up? Isn't he an asshole? Oh, yeah, that's why I dunk on him. That's why I dunk on him. He's like, I don't know. Mark Cuban is like one of those, like, he's a billionaire and occasionally he like, oops, sorry, you lost the game. Sorry. Occasionally he like does something halfway cool. So you're almost like, well, maybe he, I don't know, he founded that like good drugs or whatever pharmacy thing. Whereas like, you know, I'm offering pharmacy drugs at a discount because it's not about making a giant profit or whatever. And you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, cost plus drugs or whatever. And you're like, that's kind of cool. And then he'll open his mouth and say some dumb fucking shit. You know, he says he doesn't use Blue Sky because of all the trolls. Oh, I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Okay, we have a George Foreman grill. Oh, Squirrels. That's a brilliant, like, what do you call it? Like a crossover product. So what we do is we have a 3D printer that prints us a slice of bologna and then it drops it on a George Foreman grill at the right time in the morning. And then you wake up to the delicious smell of a slice of home printed salami frying on your lean, mean, fat grilling machine, the George Foreman grill. Oh my God. You're so smart, Squirrels. I knew I kept you around for a reason. When asked why he doesn't try to make money off it, he was like, why the fuck would I need more money? LMAO. I do like, there's moments where I'm like, oh, yeah, that guy seems like halfway all right for a billionaire. I guess I'll give him like a couple minute head start when the hunt begins. You know what I mean? when the day comes, you know, the day when that comes, he'll get like a couple minutes head start, but he's still gonna be running, you know? Can you make a sandwich of only meats? Yeah, it's not illegal. Yeah, pastrami on rye. That's just pastrami on pastrami on pastrami. It's just oops, all meats. Yeah, wow, it's almost like he'd say some dumb shit every few days when he was getting trolled. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're on Blue Sky making a bunch of like, well, if people on the left weren't so radical, maybe, kind of like that kind of shit. Yeah, he's still a billionaire, So like, you know, we can only be so kind. But, we'll try to be. Where the fuck is my hat? We'll try to be we'll make it quick. Were there moments you wanted to get rid of me? Saying you keep me around for a reason implies that. No. No, I've never wanted to get rid of you, squirrels. No. I think the only time I wanted to get rid of you was when you successfully deployed whatever that like area of effect black hole spell was in Elden Ring PvP. That was like the one time I was like, I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, the lemonade's still getting made. We're not closing down the lemonade stand for you, you know? Yeah. Anyway, we're getting awfully inflammatory, I think. It's the Christmas season. Makes me lustful for Scrooge McDuck blood or something. Get rid of spellcasters just for being flashy. No, it's your whole thing. I get it. I get it. As a lifelong Gish player, how can I be mad at a wizard for being flashy? It's time for some Peking duck. That's right. It's the Christmas special. You have done so, but you're a spellcaster. How can you be mad at other spellcasters for being flashy? How you gonna hate? How you play game has to recognize game, Let's do nice things then. I feel like I took the pressure off. So I'll match the rest of your donation for this stream up to another $250. Hot diggity damn. We got a match. We got a match happening. Match the rest of your donation for this stream up to another $250. All right, you heard. You heard the man. Can you cook Christmas dinner for me? You're literally a magic user? I could try. I think they can compete. Oh, scrubs. All right. How do we announce this? Let me open Blue Sky real quick. I'll say, let's see. Let's see. Let's profile. Let me repost. Wait. Oh, there it is. Did I accidentally repost that? So confused why those are in that order. Here we go. We've got what is it called? A donation match? Active now. Up to the next. How do you phrase this? 250 donated will be matched. $1 for $1. That sounds like something an NPR person would say, right? By a generous contributor. Oh, and then let's get the link. Let me see, fundraiser. Let me grab that link and put it back in that thing. Hi, Sajori, how you doing? You have to tell me tomorrow though, because my old ass will pass out. Uh-huh. That's very funny. I'll ping you. You've never called me generous before? I don't think that can't possibly be true. Is that true? Damn. All right. Let's add a holy shit to the start of it to grab people's eyes. There we go. Okay. There we go. We got it. Hi, Sajori. How are you doing? How is your day? We look, we made our goal and exceeded it by $55. Holy diggity damn. Yeah, I'd say rip roaring success. Hi, Agon. How you doing? Did I get a haircut? I didn't, squirrels. I didn't. I haven't had a haircut in over 8 years. I look like the lady in Labyrinth with all the stuff on her back. The little gremlin lady who's like, "Come on, dearie, you just want your teddy bear, don't you love your teddy bear?" I look like her. Like that's how my hair is now, basically. I need to get a trim, I would say. All right, so let's go over. Let's, won't you come up to the lab and see what's on the slab? I see you shiver with anticipation. Let's roll on the wheel of pain. We've got 4 ingredients. 4. You need to rewatch it? You should rewatch it every year. Yeah. Hello, Snazzy Azzy. How are you doing? How are you doing? You have an insane joke about how long it's been since you cut your hair? An insane joke. How could you possibly? You're a baby? Squirrels You're Due. It's a good movie. Good movie. Okay. So let's hear it, Chance. Let's roll on the wheel of pain, why don't we? Shall we? We've got 20. We only have 26 people in right now. But that's enough. I mean, we can't, I don't know. We can't wait till 40 this time. So let's just get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. Your older sister has gotten married, had 2 kids, and divorced. This is the last time you cut hair? God damn. How long is your hair? Mine's like fully down to like my longest hair. Let me see. Let me pull it down my back real quick. How far down does she go? Like, by all rights, she should be down past my ass crack, but like, she just doesn't grow beyond. Yeah, I'd say about halfway down my lower. She's like down lower back, like halfway down my back, and that's about as long as it gets. It's all broken ends, split ends down there. Hello. Somebody threw a rubber ducky at me. That means we got a subscription.
Nerd Detective has joined.
Hello, Nerd Detective. Thank you so much for that Prime. Thank you for your support.
Queen.
I appreciate you sharing your Prime with us, Nerd Detective. How many rats could you fit in your room before you are uncomfortable, Bonnie? A present company excluded, probably 0. Of course. I think that I would be very uncomfortable with any not present company excluded rats in my room. Mostly because the cats would be losing their fucking minds. Mid-back, same. Yeah, mine doesn't get any longer than that. And then coming down with a cold. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing okay despite that. Thankfully, just a cold. That's good, I suppose. But, need a real proper actual haircut with real scissors. Your hair is so damaged and thin. Same. Yeah, my hair is a fucking mess. Hello, Wisp. How you doing? How many me's could you fit in a room before you were uncomfortable? Let me see. If you stack chances like Lincoln Logs, I think I could probably fit about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 high. And probably 7 times probably about 20. 7 times 20 would be 140. I think I could fit about 140 of you in here if I stacked you right. It would be very like crisscross, you know? How many can I stack before you get uncomfortable? Please accept these Bezos bucks, thank you. See, he's personally from the Bezos for our queen. Thank you for reappropriating those Bezo bucks. Thank you. Regular haircuts, biotin. Yeah, your hair could just grow indefinitely. I suppose so. Yeah, mine just doesn't get longer than that. How many rat size chance could you fit in your room before you're uncomfortable? How many rats fits inside it? We can do this math easily. What's 140 times however many rats can fit inside the volume of Chance's body? It's constant trimming and cleaning. It gets greasy fast. Oh, you got the thick hair? Mine is long, but like fairly, like each strand is fairly thin. It's always been fairly thin. I've always been really jealous of people with like thick manes of hair, you know? And they say like, no, it's much harder to brush. And I believe them, but it looks so good. Oh, what is up? You scared Shmoo. What did you say? Who scared Shmoo? Stop scaring. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Now my sweater is pinched. So that's supposed to, when I change to this model, I got to make this model one of the ones that's understood by the stretch redeem. Let's see. Stretch redeem. Trigger again. There we go. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. Thank you for terrifying me. All right, let me get a hydrate. Let me get a stretch. If you never brush it, end up like having your hair pulled out. Yeah, no, thank you. I get tangled enough with my like pin straight, relatively thin hair if I don't take care of it, and I sometimes forget to brush it as much as I should, and it'll be like, oh, I got a tangle in there, and it hurts like the dickens to get it out. Pain in the ass. You have pretty fine hair. Just switched to a new volumizing, hydrating shampoo and conditioner. Instantly got fluffier. Nice. Only thing hair you got is on your legs and your arms. Switching shampoos didn't help your hair situation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got a shmoo hat. Did you just notice? Yeah, we got a schmelf. A schmelf on the shelf. Yeah, Shmoo's got a elf hat now. What do y'all do with bad red wine? Darius, I'm so glad you asked. My favorite drink in the world. Why, it calls for bad red wine specifically. It's called a calimocha, and it's very popular in Basque Country, Spain. And also, I think it's somewhere, I think maybe Brazil, maybe they like it, a calimocha. I'm not sure. But it calls specifically for bad wine because it was invented to save terrible wine and make it drinkable again. And all you do is add Coca-Cola. Now, I prefer to add cherry Pepsi. That's my personal favorite, but it is literally, you just add Coca-Cola to it. This is an actual drink. It's called a calimocha or a Rioja Libre. It's sometimes also called a Rioja Libre. It is literally just Coca-Cola and the worst red wine you can find. So don't waste good wine on this. But it turns out kind of like a bargain bin sangria. What if you don't drink? Then don't drink it. Just drink the Coca-Cola, silly. It's easy. This is such a not problem. Who made Shmoo Hat? So this comes from the same low poly pack that like all these hats come from. One big low poly hat pack. So that elf hat is just, it's always been in the pack. So. Your neck just gets so hot even in the cold. Damn. Also, hi Zara, how are you doing? Thank you for having this bottle of wine friends left behind for Yule. Yeah. Now, is it sweet wine or is it tart? If it's sweet, you might just wind up with an incredibly sweet drink. But just take a straight swig of vodka for the bottle. Oh no. Nights were fun, but the mornings were hell. Nah, that ain't sustainable, is it? No. Okay, let's roll on the wheel of pain. Let's make sure this is saved. Wait, I got okay, I got one more to add. Okay. Very tart. Okay. Alchemy. Roll. Are we ready for a roll on the wheel of pain? You should add eggnog to your fridge. I already have eggnog in my fridge and on the list of ingredients. We're about to roll. No worries. Hello, Plus Draco. How you doing? Are you ready for the suffering? Here we go. Wheel of pain. Fish sauce. Off to a great start. Oh boy. Thanks, Bunny. Thanks for suggesting fish sauce. Gosh. Okay. Let me announce in the Discord. Holy shit. Fundraiser goal met and exceeded. Match in effect up to the next. Oops, pumpkins, $250. First ingredient unlocked fish sauce. Okay. Sorry about all the hotkeys that kept, you mentioned all blue sky, let's fucking go. Yes. Really mess with at the time already tenuous mental health. Oh, it's not, yeah, that's not good for your body, mind, spirit, or relationships with other people to be drinking where you're taking swigs of vodka straight from the bottle for sure. You're suffering. You're over 45k iron ingots deep in your gonad built. Well, you gotta cut yourself off at some point, Flush Jacob. How big are you making this thing? If you get enough sauces, will you make a sandwich? I don't think so. I don't think there's an amount of sauces. You know what would be great? RNG sandwich in the style of Bonnie's Alchemy. You're scaring Shmoo squirrels. You gotta cook a roast beef and cider tomorrow? Oh, fuck. That sounds delicious. What keeps scaring Shmoo? Is it something I'm saying?
Ed.
What might I be saying that's scaring him? Oh God. Oh God, oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God. Okay, it's not me saying oh God, because I know that's one of the things that he listens for to affect his mood. But Chrysagram, yeah, he doesn't know that word. He doesn't know that word. Ooh, hello. Massive. You post a morning heading to bed. Go. Go. I can't wait to see a picture of it. What if you use the liquid from like a can of tuna or Vienna sausages? My Vienna sausages don't come in much fluid. They come in a thick hot sauce. Hardly any fluid at all. I don't know if that means they're old or bad, but they taste fine. Let me investigate Shmoo's brain real quick. While we're on an ad break, let me spawn a chest so you can play my chest game real quick. And I will investigate Shmoo's brain real quick to try to figure out what keeps scaring him. They're tin and hot sauce. They'd be limited water volume. Yeah, so maybe I got to get the old ones. O. Okay, there's a O. Let's try a R. Oh shit. Oh, it's easy. It's easy. Quick. The internet is for corn. The internet is for morn. The internet is for porn. Nope. Get your head out of the gutter, Asya. Good gracious. It's for horn. Good job. Nice. Potion of foamy sneezes. Beautiful. Nicely done. Get your head out of the gutter. All right, let me see real quick. What can trigger Shmoo bad moods? Negative chats include. So it's not, I don't think it's something y'all are saying. Oh. No way. No, this cannot possibly be what's doing it. Okay. He's scared of the letter F currently. That's why. So the letter festing. Yeah, okay. The letter F occurring in any word scares him. See, AI could never do this. AI could never make something even like this stupid. Perfect. It's a festering issue. Terrifying. Chromas Chichin. How you doing, Chichin? We can't pay respects. Paying respects would scare him. That's funny. Possibly funky for sure. Funky. Is it any? Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, any word appearing anywhere at the letter F. Okay, we got to take that out. That's too... I mean, it's really funny that the letter F scares him, but that's why he keeps freaking out. Okay, he is no longer scared of the letter F. There's got to be a way to limit it where it's only the letter F and only the letter F. Oh, he likes the word food, as you can tell. He responded very positively to the word food. I know, poor Shmoo. He was losing his mind every time somebody said the word F. You'd get banned for it? He's not scared of it anymore. He's okay. He's okay now. He's okay. You can't scare him with the letter F anymore. Good lord. Okay. That is very funny. I had no idea that I could make something that dumb. All right, y'all ready for a second spin on the Wheel of Pain? Into Volden Mines, and he couldn't find an entrance anywhere, even though it was the right coordinates. Wait, to get to the Goblin Mines, Billy? It's not too hard to find. The Goblin Mines? Yeah, you should find your way. It's towards the south. All right, let's do another roll on the Wheel of Pain. What's our second ingredient for our fourth and possibly final potion? I guess we can just do more as we go. If we reach more milestones, fuck it. All right, alchemy. Drum roll, please. Honey. Fish sauce and honey. Fish sauce and honey. Fish sauce and honey. Yummy, maybe. Put it on some noodles, maybe. Probably a real sauce somewhere. I think so. That sounds all right. You got the start of a marinade, baby. All right. Second ingredient unlocked. Honey. Okay. I'm keeping a record over there in the Discord. Just sweetened fish sauce. That sounds all right so far. What is gonna really fuck this up? I mean, we already got cat milk out of the way. Like, that would have been the worst combination, I think. Added to this, tang or emergency would be, I think, pretty distasteful. Something orange juice? I don't know. We'll see. Sprite would be bad? I think Sprite would be all right with fish sauce. I don't know. So far, I'm not too scared. It seems okay. It's gonna be savory, but sweet. So. High C would probably make this rough. High C might make this rough, yeah. Oh god, that remind it is you can you still find the High C in the, like, frozen cans? Do they still sell that? I like that shit. Tartar sauce, okay, tartar sauce would be pushing it. Would be pushing it. Okay, so we, let me take honey and take honey off and take fish sauce off. Like many of the other things we've discovered, like, some of these may make a perfectly fine soup, but just not a great soda, you know? You hear a high C, yeah. Ecto Cooler, I would kill. I would kill for Ecto Cooler. Oh my god, how that shit ever, like, why did anybody ever stop making that? Like, the instant somebody stopped making Ecto Cooler, why didn't somebody else come along and say, like, what do you killed your golden goose, why the fuck are you not making Ecto Cooler? We're gonna make Ecto Cooler now. Fucking loved Ecto Cooler. They sell frozen juices. You haven't seen High C in a minute. Maybe High C specifically went out of business. You love Shmoo. He's so cool. Good. Good. Did he like that? Hmm. That should improve his mood when you say he's so cool. It's mandarin orange. It's so fucking good. I love it. It's like a little bit of lime, maybe? A little bit? Right back at you. Yeah. We're around the same age, so I'm not surprised you also had it as a kid. Oh, I love that shit. I think my mother may have been a little bit confused about what were healthy drinks, because I'm pretty sure I got a lot of those. You know, remember those barrels? Those barrels of, like, fruit-flavored water with, like, food coloring in them? I had a lot of those growing up. Those, like, fucking barrels of sugar water and food coloring. Those barrels were fucking awful. They're not good, but I have many memories as a child of, like, running around in the yard or in the woods with, like, a barrel of that shit. Like, warm. Yeah, they were awful, and they were warm. Running around in the woods with one of those. Simple syrup, artificial flavor, and fucking like enough red food coloring to like send an ADHD kid into a fucking spiral. And it did. And it did. I spiraled. They are diabetes, yeah. Yep. Little Hugs. Were they called Little Hugs? Damn, yeah, I think they might have been called Little Hugs. They tell you what blue tastes like, yeah. Not much. Just sugar. They were a thing. Yeah, they were a big thing. I guess in the mid to late 80s, early 90s, whenever I was running around in the woods with a barrel clutched in my little paw. They're still a thing. I haven't seen them in ages. I would buy a 6-pack of those just to like re-experience it. I'm fucking ballin'. They still make them? Shit, no way. You can still buy them. That feels like finding cowtails. You know cowtails at a convenience at a convenience store, at a gas station. You know when they've got old timey candies like a Mary Jane or a cowtail or something, and you're like, damn, am I a time traveler? Am I in the Dust Bowl? I love cowtails. They're one of I love those. But it also feels like, surely you made these a century ago and you're still working through the backlog, right? They sell them by the box full. Necco wafers. I loved Necco wafers. I love Necco wafers. Hands up in chat if you also played Catholic Mass with Necco wafers as a kid. Who in chat? Hold up your hand and high five me if you also played Catholic Mass with Necco wafers. Come on, everybody line up. Everybody line up. I'm going to give you the Eucharist. Let me transmute it into the body of Christ real quick. Can you have a Shirley Temple? Yes. Yes, you can. Licks my hand. Thank you. Oh, guys. Not you. I don't know. It seemed like the thing to do with them to me. You never had those? They look exactly like Catholic Eucharist wafers, but they are significantly better because Catholic Eucharist wafers are they're like rice paper or something. And they stick to your tongue, and then they stick to the roof of your mouth, and it's just unpleasant all around. Necco wafers, on the other hand, are like a disc of sweetened chalk. So, good. You hit the dap. Good, thank you. Dap me up. The fuck is a Eucharist? It's a little guitar. It's like a little guitar. A Eucharist is the body of Christ. It's a little piece of wafer that you've transmuted into the body of Christ, and it repels vampires. Repels vampires. The shitty ass bread, yeah. Yeah, it's not very nutritious or delicious. Nilla wafers are good. I would prefer if the Catholic Mass. Okay. Pope Leo. Okay, let's at Pontifex Leo. Yo, Pope Leo, get in here. I got something to talk about. We're 1, nacho cheese your Eucharists. 2, Nilla wafers instead. I've got plenty of other ideas of how we do Vatican III, okay, buddy? Listen, go White Sox. I got all kinds of ideas, buddy. Let's split it. Let's talk it out over a bottle of Malort. Hello, Dying. Hello. 3, add some moisture. Right. Hi, Dying. Welcome in, friends. I was just making a pitch to Pope Leo about how I'm going to do Vatican III with nacho cheese your Eucharists and vanilla wafers. How you doing, Night Shifter? Hi, Go Tanks. How you doing? Hi, Tequisa Su Lotus. I think I got it in too. Hello, welcome in. Welcome back. How are you doing tonight, friends? Welcome to night 14 of our fundraiser for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. We reached our goal tonight. We did it, and we exceeded it, and we're still going strong. We're going to keep the momentum going. How are you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? Congrats. Thank you. Yes, huge thank you to everybody who contributed tonight. We had huge donations. It was extremely, extremely appreciated. And we're at $2,055. It brings us $55 over our goal. Why did my chat suddenly go dark? There we go. Okay. I somehow hid my chat screen. They're as bland and gross as they are because you're not supposed to enjoy it or something. That's probably true. Yeah, but we got to bring the kids in. Replace the wine with Mountain Dew Code Red. You remember that AI chatbot that decided that it was a priest and started giving like It started pretending that it was a real priest, and it told Catholic parents that it was okay to baptize their children in Gatorade. I think they should have let that guy stay online. He was cooking. The ritual of the Eucharist is itself reenacting the Last Supper. You're technically allowed to put hot sauce on the wafer. God damn. Hi, Felicia. How you doing? It's good to see you. You love Code Red. Do we have a convert? Yo, Pope Leo. Look, we got one. We got a new Catholic. You're a freak for that garbage ass red liquid. Look, this is how easy it is, Pope Leo. All right? You put me in charge, okay? Of onboarding, recruitment. All right? And we're gonna update this stodgy old institution. We can keep the cool statues. Things we're gonna keep. Cool statues. Cool music. Get those monks in. Let them do more Gregorian chanting. I think we're due for a comeback. You know? Remember in the 80s and like early 90s, there were all those like Gregorian chant CDs? Like the Pure Mood CDs? I think we're due for a comeback for Gregorian chant. Let's get those TikTokers in it. What else? Cool statues, cool windows, saints, reliquaries. Savoring the body of Christ does feel kind of weird. Maybe they got a point, right? Yeah, that's true. Savoring it does seem weird. You're supposed to ponder it solemnly, I think. The bland list would be more about expediency. Getting what is basically flatbread condensed into a weird cracker is faster and easier than making good shit like garlic or naan. Although there was a church that, upon running out of normal bread, started using some cinnamon dessert thing instead. Buñuelos. Here, everybody. Take this, all of you, and eat of it. This is the gansito of my body. The body of the new and the everlasting covenant. Gansitos. You savor a man's body every day. Nice. That's a lie. Well, here's hoping for the new year. No, you're completely right. It makes sense. But we've got delicioso. Yeah, we could do churros. Fuck it. Maybe you. That's the thing, right? If the church is supposed to meet people where they are, your bread should meet people where they are too. You got a church in India, make it naan. You got a church in El Salvador. Oh, it's pupusas, baby. We're doing Eucharist pupusas. Why the fuck not? It makes sense, right? No holy mini churros. Hell yeah. Here's hoping for a good year. Yeah. Yeah. We substitute communion wafers with cinnamon toast crunch then? Yeah. What is the most American bread there is? Not pejorative. Like the good. What's the most good American bread there is? Because Americans like gross, sweet, sliced white bread. What's like a good American bread? The church is in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. It's Wonder Bread. Yeah, you're right. Wonder Bread. Fuck. It sucks. King's Hawaiian rolls? Are those... Does that count? Or do we only do those in Hawaii? Do you love gross sweet bread? Okay. King's Hawaiian is yum. I do love King's Hawaiian. Do a slice of thick ham on a King's Hawaiian roll. Can't beat that. Yellow mustard. There's got to be something. Okay, so like the actual answer is probably a chicken McNugget, right? As the most American bread there is. Like it's 95% corn, which Americans love. It involves torturing and killing an animal in a horrible way, which is a very American thing to do. So like a chicken nugget is really probably like the most American way to do a Eucharist, right? Holy monkey bread. You pull the body of Christ apart with your family. Oh, that's beautiful. Alicia, you're a genius. Cornbread. Actually, cornbread would be like based. I would love to go to a church that had cornbread, personally. I love cornbread. I love every kind of cornbread. Yeah, that's actually a really good suggestion. I think cornbread is it. Let's go with cornbread. Okay. Yeah. I think we should hang out. Yeah, right? You got good taste. Hello, Katarina. How are you doing? Good evening. How was your day? And you're not sharing cornbread with Yankees. No, it's okay. You just let them put like, they're going to put a bunch of fancy stuff in their cornbread so you know not to go to their church. They're going to be putting like, oh, this is a shredded halloumi cornbread. And you're going to be like, Skip it. Although that does sound good. I'd eat that anyway. So Sweetened cornbread fuck so hard. There's a Jamaican place I used to go to that had cornbread that was functionally yellow cake, and it was so fucking good. It was nothing like the cornbread you get in the South, but it was like half a foot tall for one. A slice of it was half a foot tall, yellow and sweet. But goddamn, did it hit so good after eating a piece of jerk chicken so hot it would blow your asshole inside out like that. That cake cornbread was so good. Honey cornbread, yeah. I always thought cornbread was supposed to be gross and bland because your grandma, bless her heart, made dry ass cornbread. Oh no, so dry, so flaky, right out of the box. You came at a good time. Your church would assign a family every month to bring in the bread for sacrament, usually Wonder Bread, and had to stop assigning it to one family because they homemade a loaf every time. That was too good for sacrament. Oh, that breaks my heart, Katerina. It's okay. We've added Pontifex Leo, and we're gonna open this discussion to getting better bread in. So we're gonna redeem that family. They were right. They were right. Holy bagel somewhere, and Catholics still aren't allowed this. Sad. Sad. Is it sacrilegious to say you followed the B. Dylan Hollis recipe and made the ranch cornbread and like it? Listen, I'm not actually a purist. I like any kind of cornbread. I like that fancy TikTok ass, like upscale cornbread. I like the shit that you make out of the fucking Jiffy box, you know, as long as you make it in a skillet. I like however you make me cornbread. You're having a pretty good day. Slept well, had whiskey eggnog, good day. I've got some eggnog. I might grip myself a little bit in a second. I don't got no whiskey to put in it, but I don't really drink on stream. Which vendors sell the better HP potions? I'm not sure. I think you just gotta go to a higher level town probably and talk to the item merchant there, Chance. I think. Your home state's affinity for frozen pizzas. You're shocked nobody's tried to make a frozen za with a giant communion wafer as the crust. Yeah. Vatican style pizza. Okay. God damn. Who do we tag on this one? Vatican style pizza. There was a slightly tasty, slightly buttery flavor to it somehow, which was just too much for the Mormon leadership. I was just talking about that today, how weird Mormons are. Yeah, no, I'm sure they were like, this will lead bread this delicious will lead to pollution of the body. If you eat bread this good, you will pollute your body later. It will lead to sinfulness. Jiffy in a skillet, baby. Yeah. Cornbread has cornmeal, buttermilk, oil, onions, and jalapenos. And when it was in the cast iron last, I like that. Yeah. I've never put onions in my cornbread, but I don't think it would be bad. Jalapenos is good. A little cheese. My family recipe, we put little pimento, pepper slices, and cheese and corn in it. That's our personal family cornbread, and it's good. It's quite good. It's a stuffing, really, but that's how we make our cornbread. Go back near the entrance to Bitter Black. The vendor there has elixirs. When in doubt. Okay, that's good intel. Put onions in my cornbread. I'm sorry, but we're boxing. I've never tried it. It does sound like an odd addition to me, but I'd try it. The path to fornication starts with decent bread. I'm sure there's one of those old, like, you know, the Pilgrim's Path thing, you know, those old, like, morality comics that shows, like, the path to sin, and it starts, like, the first step is, like, tasty bread, and then it's, like, drinking, drugs, prostitution, sin, perdition, you know, so on and so forth. It adds moisture without making it cake. I could see that. Yeah. I don't like, that's my only thing that I'll ever complain about is when a cornbread is too dry, for sure. That, like, I can fix it because I'm eating my cornbread with something else that I am sopping up with my cornbread. So it's okay that it's dry. I'm going to undry it. But if it's too dry, like, yeah, I could see that. Mormons are bizarre. They were teaching you and others in the early teens that unicorns existed but refused to get on Noah's Ark, among many other things, like the magic underwear thing technically being real. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've heard a bit about the ritual garments. I don't pretend to understand the ins and outs of them, but I think it's largely because the founder or founders were also Masons, I think. So there's some, like, masonry involved in, like, the construction of the early rituals, I think. But I don't really know much. Yeah, the temple garments, yeah. I don't really know much of the ins and outs there. Um, yeah, that's interesting. So that's why unicorns they existed then, but they don't exist now because they did dinosaurs not get on the ark too, where they're dinosaurs, but they didn't get on the ark? Is that why? Your mom makes plain cornbread that's sweet and it's always moist. I don't know how she does it without it. Outside of it being a cast iron skillet, the cast iron skillet is important, in my opinion. But you like the gay pipeline ones? Yeah. See pretty boy, hold hands with pretty boy, kiss pretty boy, full blown communist revolution. This is the way. this is the way. Oops. Now I can't remember. Yeah, this is the way. Yeah. It's the pipeline, you see. You were in Salt Lake City last week. Mormons are absolutely spectacular when observed in their natural habitat. I have been to Salt Lake. I think I was in Salt Lake City, but only for like a day, and I didn't get to marinate in the local culture and feel how weird it is. All I remember was there was a decent vegan place that surprised me. That was like, oh, hey, this is like a nice vegan place here. I think you got one when you're married and you wear it every waking moment. That's practical. But then you have to cycle them out and you have to burn them. I think. Yeah, properly season your cast iron cookware. Do not clean your roommate's cast iron for them. Like, look, I got it nice and shiny. Look, it looked so bad. I ran it through the dishwasher for you. You need to get a new cast iron. I haven't had a cast iron in a while. I need to get a new one. I don't remember when anyone bringing it up, but definitely trying to deflect from talking about dinosaurs. Just like, let's talk about unicorns instead. That's very funny to me. Yeah. Any cornbread you've had that wasn't cooked in cast iron lacked flavor. There's something about it. It's just gotta go in, you know? Have a cast iron skillet anyway. They're a delight to cook a variety of things in. My bulldog recipe does way better in a cast iron skillet than in anything else. I don't know why. It just does. It tastes better. I also made Julia Child's coq au vin in a cast iron skillet, and it turns out great. I don't know why. Maybe it just feels good to serve it in a cast iron skillet. Maybe it's like psychological as much as anything. For your father, the idea would be that dinosaurs could not handle how the world changed after the flood, so that's how they died out. For him, dragons aren't real. Those were misunderstandings by older scientists, and also that dragon serpents are just allegories for Satan. So Satan is real, but dragons aren't. Make it make sense, Clarissa. Cast iron creates even heat, holds high temperature, makes things crispy. It does some magic. Yeah. Yeah. It's even temperature is the thing. Like, you cook a thing on the stove, you know your stove is fucked up. You know your pan is dinty, and like when you put it on the stove, it's like all uneven, and you're like having to turn your pan around to get the oil to go right. You don't have that problem with cast iron because the whole thing gets evenly hot, you know? The old cast iron molds that look like corn cobs. Oh. Makes up for being Southern, yeah. Correct. Yeah. We got a few things right. Cast iron's one of them. Oh. There's the very notable things of being taught, and then the prophet of the church was told that black people were okay and could be in the priesthood. But then if you look up the history of that time in the USA, it was right around then when there was risk of them getting investigated and cracked down on for discrimination during the late 70s. Huge update. After 1964, a revelation occurred to the prophets. Yeah. Serpents are real. I've seen them. I've handled them. Yeah, that's true. Religion is weird. We can accept a mystical sky dad judging us for something he knew we would do and did nothing to stop besides ancient rules and ancient languages. Yeah, I mean, it's not fair to dunk on one particular religion as particularly different or like quirky or weirder just because it's a slightly smaller one. They're all fucking weird. I find a lot of them charming. I find a lot of them really not charming when they decide to tell other people how to live their lives and not just tell the people who believe in whatever they've decided to believe how to live their lives. That's fine. You do you, boo. But Keep it, maybe don't, maybe keep it in your home, you know? I don't know someone's a keeper. They have a cast iron skillet that looks used in their kitchen somewhere. Yeah, correct. It's got a proper patina of seasoning on it, you know? Your biggest issue with cast iron is it's so good at evenly heating, you always burn your hand through the oven mitt. Yeah, true. Stops being a problem once you kill the nerves. That's right. Yeah, you get the I worked in a kitchen hands. And you're like, ah, nah, I don't feel anything anymore. For cast iron to Teflon coated stuff most of the time. Yeah, no, seriously. Turns out that Teflon is inside all of our bodies, fucking up our hormones forever. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, short name for the dragon worm drake kind of thing. If you look through some of the older, they did something that's just called dragons. That old serpent. That old serpent. Hello, Autumn. How you doing, Autumn? Hi, it's good to see you. Look, Autumn, we made our goal. We made and exceeded our goal. We are at $2,055. That's fucking amazing. Yeah, the parts that bad, the chemicals used in making it. Yeah, and if you scrape it up, if you scrape the bottom of your pan and all of a sudden you got little Teflon bits, that shit just goes in your body and just stays there forever, apparently. Teflon itself just passes through. Nah, I think it leaches like forever chemicals into you or something. That's bad. But maybe it's the stuff that's out there when they're making it or something. I don't know. We did it, Doc. Yes. Look at that number, baby. Oh, feels good. Feels good. Feels good to feel like we're going to be able to send a nice pile of aid again this year. I feel like last year things are still bleak in like Gaza right now, and aid is still having a hard time getting in. But last year when we were finishing our fundraiser, it felt really bleak. Like almost like pointless isn't the way to describe it because it's not pointless to try. But like there were blockades so severe that it was not clear that any aid at all was getting in, you know? And it like gave this edge of like, what can you do to last year's fundraiser, you know? So hopefully this year, with the ceasefire such as it is in place and more or less holding, hopefully there'll be hopefully Rafah will open soon. Hopefully, and more aid will get in soon. There's more aid going in, and I believe the WHO has downgraded it from like intense famine to like risk of famine conditions. So things are already improving, but they still have a long way to go. So the aid that we send along, as little as it is, just a drop in the bucket in terms of what people need out there, you know, that's still going to be a little bit of something, you know, a little bit of water to somebody's mouth who's thirsty, a little bit of food to somebody who's hungry, a little bit of medicine to somebody who's sick, you know. So we'll send our prayers along with it that it gets to the people who need it. Shmoo is so happy. Shmoo's happy about it. Shmoo's in a great mood about it. Stuff used in making it leaches. Teflon itself is non-reactive. Well, that's a pleasure to learn. What is there some non-stick coating though that goes like not Teflon specifically? Tell me about other non-stick coatings that like if you get it in you because you scraped up your pan, all of a sudden you got PFAS in you, and you're gonna get like mega weird cancers or like sprout a third arm or something. Creating a religion that instead of saying extinct or mythical creatures aren't real, just saying a real animal isn't real is a hell of a mood. Yeah. Horses are a trick of the adversary, denouncing ranches and derbies as satanic. I think that would be fun. Okay, if we were starting one, crabs are fake. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate bones. That's the chemical used for Teflon. Yeah, but other non-stick coatings, are there other non-stick coatings that like come off the thing and fuck you up? That chemical is the byproduct of Teflon. What I'm saying is stuff that goes in pans. Is there non-Teflon stuff that fucks you up hormonally? Because I think yes. I just passed midnight my time, so I must away. Thanks for the fun. Y'all see you when I see you. Good night, Azrael. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope tomorrow goes smoothly. They just got you doing the busy work, none of that, or the proper work, none of that busy paperwork. Not pushing too many pencils. So have a wonderful night. If I'm not streaming tomorrow night, and I'm still not sure what I'm doing tomorrow night for Christmas Eve. I might be streaming and I might not be. I might be at my family's house. I don't know. I haven't touched base to know exactly what the plan is. If I don't see you before then, Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday, Azrael, and we'll catch you soon. Every nonstick coating is just the newest Teflon variant getting around regulations. Often it's literally just an additional carbon atom, you want to say? Okay. So mostly, if it gets scraped up off the bottom of your fucking rice cooker or whatever, it's not going to cause you a hormonal imbalances or make your brain bad. Is that what we're hearing? That it's even if you scrape up the bottom of your nonstick thing, you're not giving yourself mega cancer or whatever? Satan versus the devil canceled. Dragon's Dogma Online forever. I love Dragon's Dogma Online, Doc. I love it. Let me know because I will be down to clown. Yeah, I will let you know for sure. Just still have no idea. It will do it. All the nonstick stuff is bad forever. Chemicals in you. That's what I was saying. And Wisp is here saying Teflon doesn't hurt you. It's non-reactive. So what's the real deal? What's the real deal? I've got conflicting reports. I think it's bad for you. I've heard it's bad for you. Your 75 seconds of research indicate that it's pretty much all plastic, but the method of application might be getting slightly safer. But everything is, microplastics. Yeah, I don't care if shit's non-reactive. If it's a microplastic and gets in my brain. I care if I've got non-reactive plastic in my brain. I don't care if it's reacting with it. I'll think if I had a whole fucking plastic spoon in my brain, I'm going to have an issue, you know? It doesn't have to react, I guess. I don't know. I don't want it in there. Can we have dialysis? Mark Cuban. Can we have dialysis or microplastic? So here's the thing. So like then we recycle. Okay, we go to the recycling center, right? And so that's the thing. We set up a dialysis machine at the recycling center so we can get the plastic out and then we can make renewable materials from it. Once we get the whole plastic spoon out of your, what if you get to go home with the plastic that they pull out of your brain? And we just circulate all your blood in and we filter out all the microplastics out. What could get the plastic out? Because it's so small. That's the problem, right? It's hard to get it out of your blood. What's going to filter it out? We all got plastic? Yeah. Some people more than others. We know which family. True. I want it out of me. I'm sick of having all this microplastic in me. As an apex predator, we're particularly susceptible to this stuff, even worse than humans, you know? Like, every human I eat is going to have a certain amount of microplastics in its blood, and then I'm just gathering it all up in my immortal body. Can we build something like those boats in the Pacific Plastic Gyre? So, I think so, probably. Yeah, so you mean like kind of like circulate the blood in such a way that it accumulates and you just get a plastic, like a little golf ball that you can then extract from people? I think that's called an embolism, right? I think that's a bad thing and we shouldn't do that. I think you've invented an embolism. Is that the word? Being brain scanned into a machine. That might help. Yeah. Your body does very slowly get it out of you, so if you can limit your exposures over time, you can get to a minimal state. Filtering out PFAS from stuff like water needs like a 4-stage filter right now. A 4-stage filter? Look, I think I got a 1-stage filter and it's like 2 years old. Oh, you just need smaller people to pick it up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, well, eternal optimists. So glad you only eat soul. See, that's smart. I got to go through this whole extra process of getting the soul out of the blood. Pain in my tuchus. I think I might need to refill my coffee real quick. Let's see, how am I doing? I got enough for another sip or two. Yes, I know it's 1:11. I should not get more coffee, actually. I should not get more coffee. I'll just get some Mio in a second. Some non-caffeinated Mio. I'm plenty caffeinated to get through the night. I'll save the pot of coffee for the morning. The current plan is to swallow a bunch of tardigrades. Ask them nicely to help me out. Okay. No, you're right, though. Like, we're talking about, like, programming cells to, like, you know, like, change their DNA on the CRISPR level or whatever, right? What if we change, like, tardigrades so that they become little, like, plastic scrapers? Or isn't there some kind of, like, bacteria that, like, eats plastic? Aren't we, like, working on that? Maybe we can just, like, take a pill and we'll suddenly start to digest plastic. And then we can be part of the solution, you know? What if we get that in our gut biome and all of a sudden it's like, delicious. I sure loved my Kentucky Fried Chicken famous bowl. Hey, it came with a plastic spoon and you just eat that. And it's just extra nutrients. And so we change our own gut biome, our gut biome, so we can digest the plastic. And then all of a sudden we were the problem, but now we're the solution. And it's only fitting in a poetic sense that we be the ones to eat the trash that we made, you know? Drink some Coke, eat the bottle. Exactly. When you looked into it last year, the current setup was a 4-stage filter that needed its filters replaced every 6 to 12 months. Oh, God. On that video again that went into all the various issues and common sources of PFAS getting into you, like popcorn bags. They're lined, right? The inside is like lined with plastic, right? That's disgusting. Why do we let them do this? You don't need to do that. It doesn't. Popcorn bags don't need to be lined with plastic, microplastic. There's literally no reason for this. We're living in a hell of our own creation. I want those silly soda candies, but now everything else, yeah. The little wax soda candies, and then you eat the wax for some reason. They do if you want to win capitalism. That's true. Yeah, that's true. we're in a real Jenga tower moment with capitalism. I'm a vampire on the internet and I don't give investment advice, but if I was you, I wouldn't have anything in tech stocks for the next little bit unless you want to get really rich really fast and then really poor even faster. That's my opinion. But you wonder what their actual health effects are, the microplastics? I don't know. Hormone imbalances, I understand. They cause hormone differences and stuff. Popcorn bags, teeth floss. I thought flossing was supposed to be good for me. Yeah, that makes sense. So they coat it in plastic instead of like wax, huh? Various water repellent clothing. Fuck me. Damn it. Well, I don't eat the clothing at least, so I should be safe on that regard. Found the video, threw it in the astral plane. Thank you. I'm sure it'll freak me out later. Let's all get freaked out by all the microplastics. Not a dumb timeline. Teeth floss. It should just be thread and wax. Why did plastic enter in there at all? I guess it's plastic thread, huh? It's not like cloth thread. It's plastic thread. Because it's cheaper. It's so dumb. and now we're going to be paying for this. And we got to pull it out of the ocean. It's probably all floss and fishing nets out there, huh? Getting the poor little turtles, the little sea turtles, all clogged up in their nostrils. It's a bunch of your floss. Alcohol consumed, off you go to bed for reals this time. Have a good night, plus Draco. Have a good night. I was just thinking earlier today about a cocktail I want to try to make. I don't think I'm gonna have access to chocolate liqueur, but I'm gonna try to maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna try to find some. It would involve a whole trip to a liquor store. But chocolate liqueur and Grand Marnier sounds like a Terry's chocolate orange to me. I think that could be really nice as like a Christmas cocktail, you know? 55-minute video that goes into the history of Teflon, starting with the Manhattan Project, with the whole history and development from there and its widespread contaminations. And it gets so much smaller. Like microplastics get so much smaller than we thought is the problem. Because we were like, oh, well, it can't pass the blood-brain barrier. Bullshit. It just breaks down smaller and smaller every time it gets eroded. And all of a sudden it's like, blood-brain barrier? What's that? Microplastics can get straight through that shit. So you got fucking plastic in your brain. Yeah, it does sound good, doesn't it, Bunny? You found a super cute spot for easy XP that takes like 30 seconds to run. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Nice. Where is it? You think you watch that video? Is it good? Hi, Ellie. How you doing? Welcome in. Look, Ellie. Look, we hit our goal. We did it. We exceeded it. And now how do How do we announce that there's a match? Let me see. Let me grab this. Donation. Oops. Donation match currently in place up to next 250. And then we'll put the link there. And then we'll pin this message manually for now. Plastic replacing wax, leather, paper, cloth has not been great. Yep. We got to ban it all, honestly. Like, sure, there's stuff that you can still use plastic in, like medical shit. But like 95%, you go to the grocery store and 95% of the packaging, there's no reason for plastic to be in it. You could just sell me shit in cardboard and it'd be perfectly fine. You know? No one else given. You're saving me money. I can spit on microplastics. Let's get it in there. Delicious. Like what leaded gas did in the 70s. Yeah. Yeah, like you'd argue plastic is what it's causing. Yeah, that's true. The secret to stop brain rot, plasticky brain, and plastic is what's causing it. It's a circular thing. Yeah, you're right. 6, 7. That's microplastic talk right there. You know? That's the microplastics talking. In Canosa, the well next to the inn has a quest for killing level 25 slimes that gives a bit of XP, and there's a great grudge ghost that gives 2.3k XP on top of it. Dies super fast if you can buff your team with holy. Holy shit. In Canosa, there's a well.
Being rated by Lilac Teddy 0.
I'm going to go check that out. Hello, Lilac Teddy. Hello. Welcome in, friends. Hop down, kill, fast travel back up. Beautiful. Hi, Hugo. How you doing, Hugo the Beast? Hi, Lilac. Even the cardboard has plastic on it. That white outer layer on so many boxes from appliances to cereal. Yeah, it sucks ass. Hi, Lilac Teddy. Let me drop that follow on you, Lilac. What were y'all getting into tonight? Moon Coven Snuggle Attack. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Happy holidays, everybody. You're good, and you? I'm doing great. We met our fundraising goal tonight. We are at 2,055. Thank you for the follow, Lilac. I appreciate you. Welcome in, friends. Tortured you on Dead by Daylight. Oh, are you a natural born killer, Lilac? What kind of killer do you play? Dead by Daylight and the fork knives. Yeah. Are you a killer? We stand, in fact, natural born killers in this castle. It was your first time playing? Oh. So you just got bullied. She was getting on your ass. Oh, I see. So were you both playing Survivors? You're a Chucky main and Claudette main. I know Chucky, of course. I don't know Claudette. Which one's Claudette? Let me look up what a Claudette Dead by Daylight is. Claudette DBD. Oh, cool. Is a studious botanist? Wait, is she a killer? Let her just spot injury. She doesn't look very scary. What's her deal? The original Survivor Quartet. Oh, she's a survivor. Oh, that's her to spot injury and heal both herself and her team. Okay, she's a survivor. Okay, I was like, wait, she's a killer? What's her deal? Okay, I gotcha. I was confused. I gotcha. Okay, Claudette is a survivor. I gotcha. I didn't know survivors had special abilities. Hello, Kansas Parton. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hello, hello. DBD almost pulled you back in for Richter. Richter. I love Richter. Yeah, that was an odd addition, wasn't it? It's weird to see Alucard like slinking around the map, not fighting anything. But I guess Death just stole all of his like equipment, I guess is the idea. Whoops. It's why survivors are generally broken. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Also, hi, Monkeys Gomu. Welcome in. Well, it's good to see you again. Cereza's here. Hi, Cereza. How you doing? How was your day? Okay, let me make sure I haven't missed anything. You'll be lurking. Please do. Thank you so much for coming by, friends. Thank you, Raiders, for joining us. We have met and exceeded our fundraising goal for tonight. So that's huge. We're going to keep it going. We've got a donation match up to the next $250 will be matched up here in the corner. The link, the pinned. So we're going to try to keep the momentum going and see how much more, we can exceed our goal. So, will we hear Richter moan femininely like Leon does? One can hope. One can hope. But specifically only when Dracula, like, puts him on a meat hook, I think. Only when Dracula. The weird horror game because it's balanced against the killers. I suppose that, yeah. Poor killers. It's hard. It's hard being an apex predator out there, you know? We're just trying to, everybody's got to eat, you know? Popping in late tonight. Hello, Sar. How you doing? How was your day? Do you like our schmelf on the shelf? Look, Shmoo got a hat. It's playing killer against a 4-stack. It gets rough, huh? Who's the strongest killer of them all? I like the weird skin person that, like, with the big bad wolf skin. That one's really creepy to look at. You had a good day? Hell yeah. I love that. You didn't even have to use your AK. You have to say, today was a good day. They nerf killers a lot. Oh, that's a shame. Is Dracula really good? I remember when Dracula had a bunch of broken animations. So if you, like, activated a thing in wolf form, it would, like, fuck up his skeleton in exactly the same way I fuck up my own skeleton. You got some presents. One was uncured 3D print resin. Let's go. You had to wash your hands and wait for it to cure in the sun. Jesus. Oh. Oops. Well, I hope it's nice once it cures. You haven't played in ages, I see. All right. I think it's probably about time that we ourselves get into some Dragon's Dogma online while we chill and vibe out for this tonight. It's been about 2 hours. That's our usual yap session. So we can get a little question in. When did we hit the goal? We hit it earlier this stream. We got some nice, big, beautiful donations. Let me read out the last ones. Because we got some beautiful donations. Oh, this is not live updating. Well, you're not live updating. What a dumb website this is. Look at that, 2055. It's beautiful. We got donations tonight from Bunny Cartoons, Scarlet Barrel, Azia, Serenity, and Kero-chan. And that has brought us up over our limit by a fair amount. This is how late I have to stay up to actually see you play a game. I do yap a lot, Serenity, like a lot. I've gotten really bad about it. But like the games were always ever just like an excuse to keep yapping. I and my rice nice. How you doing? We did it. Oh, my caps lock is on. Sorry about that. Oh God, it's bright. All right, let's banish a bunch of this stuff to the netherworld. Xmas. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. I have no complaints about today. Also, reaching that goal is so huge because it means the rest of we still have, let's see, how many more streams do we have? Roughly speaking, we have probably, well, we only have maybe 3 or 4 more, between 3 and 5 more streams before we're done. Can't wait for the dishwater and buttermilk potion. So we've rolled fish sauce and honey so far on the next one. God help us. All right, DDO launcher. Run. I'm so pleased that we got Reshade working on this thing because it looks so much nicer now. Like it was I was enjoying it, but I was like, it was notably greasy looking. But Reshade has really turned it around. The real heart of Dead by Daylight is how bad your anxiety gets because of that heartbeat. Is it the heartbeat specifically that gets you? Fish sauce and honey just sounds like a really weird sauce you could buy. It doesn't sound bad so far. We'll see what else gets in there. Tartar sauce, Sweet Baby Ray's. You're one of your friends' hoe? Well, good for you. I think, if that's good. I don't know if that's good or not. Look at our little Christmas outfit we put together last night. We're looking so seasonal. Let's get in there. Watch it be bomb. Our first potion that we made was double pickle juice, Texas Pete, and bitters. And honestly, it was delicious. I like enjoyed it. After Spectrum pulled the plug on my stream, I enjoyed it fully. After these could end up genuinely being nice sauces, I'm kind of surprised. Heartbeats kill you, especially when you can't control whether or not you can hear them. You can tune it out because there's other sounds, but in Dead by Daylight, it's very front and center. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my heartbeat noise only goes for about 6 or 7 seconds, I think, at least. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that heartbeat specifically. It's hard to anticipate, you know, what stuff is going to get to folks. But it's good to know. That's something to keep in mind. Anyway, here we are, our little high scepter, a little spell sword. Here in the world of Dragon's Dogma Online. This is the main city. You can tune it out or mute your stream for a second if it's getting to me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sometimes, like, that's a thing. It's just kind of like, sometimes you just gotta like, just hit that mute button real quick and done. You know, and it's like, it's not a big deal. But, you know, it's always good to know of like, I didn't even think about that. You know, never occurred to me. Here's the white dragon. This is our boy. This is our big, beautiful, handsome man who made us an arisen, consensually this time, I think. And we're trying to save him from being petrified forever. But he's super sick and sad. Can you enter Volden Mines at level 24? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't see why not, at least. Notifications. Oh, the notification noises. So if I go, what is it? If I go like this, does it bug you? Sorry. Does this cause you stress? Nah, that doesn't do it. Okay. Hi, Rapier. How you doing? You cast Stone Dragon? No, my baby boy. Yeah, messaging app and email notifs are the worst. You're right. Okay, so this man here, Leo, this handsome boy who here has got a quest for us. This is one of the main quests that we haven't done. You started playing nap time. Let me know how much more to contribute tomorrow. I will let you know if we get anything more for the donation match. Thank you so much, Serenity. You got us. Oh, ramen noodles. You got us over the cliff's edge, and now it's all gravy from here. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. The grinder ping. Rapier, that's so fucking funny. With the Discord ping sound as our paid alert. The fact that so many people live on Discord and are fucking allergic to that notification ping is very funny to me. Like, I don't love notifications, but I ignore them as easily as I breathe. But it's so funny to me where people are like, they have a full-on like spiral if they get pinged on Discord. It makes me laugh every time. It's okay if that's you. I'm not judging you, but it is very funny to me. All right, Castle of Dusk. Explore how to awaken the white dragon. It's more than the noise. People just seem to not like being contacted. I guess that's true. Yeah. Which, like, again, I don't like being bugged. But I just ignore it as easily as I breathe. So, yeah, absolutely troll with it, yeah. Yeah, the USB unplug noise also gets people. The little Kenoza route? Yeah, yeah. You crash out over pings? That's very silly. That's extremely silly. God forbid. That here, who want me, right? Yeah. It makes no sense to me. You're old-fashioned, you just reply to people directly half the time on instinct, yeah. Or I just, no, I at people just because I'm replying to them. And I don't think to turn off the ping. I'm just replying to them, so it's clear who I'm fucking replying to. Like, it's a fucking forum, you know? Like, let me be clear. I'm responding to you, not you. Not you who posted the spinning gif of a cat. I'm responding to you up here. And then it pings somebody and they're like, I die now. I died of being pinged. All right. So let's explore how to awaken the white dragon. I did the sign of the cross. It's actively one of the best changes they've ever fucking made. Yeah. Wait. Did they change something about it? Does it not ping people automatically anymore? No, I don't like people adding me to like draw my attention to stuff where it's like, did you see the funny thing I posted earlier? At me. And I'm like, you're attention seeking. Yep. You don't know why, but the grinder ping or brings you more joy than any other ping. That's very funny. I love that. That's huge. That's huge energy too. Cause like you watch. You get that ping noise in public and watch whose head whips around. You can click a button in the bottom right when you use to reply to turn off the @ Yeah, it's weird that the @ is on by default, I think. Like, if people don't like to be added so much, if they don't like the notification, then just, like, maybe the @ should be opt-on or something. I don't know. Maybe that would help people. You prefer being pinged? You got too much going on, like 5% of the time to do it. The ping helps. Yeah, just like something happened. All right, just for a moment. It's okay if we can inherit just a fraction of the white dragon's power. What should we do to awaken the white dragon to such an extent? Joseph is preoccupied with the Ark. When I consulted him, he told me to find the blood orb. He doesn't seem to sense the urgency I feel. Accepted. Explore ways to awaken the white dragon by talking to something. Okay. Okay, he wants to claim some of the white dragon's power for us, the Arisen. He wants to make us more powerful, and I think he's willing to hurt the white dragon in the process. So I'm starting to get a funky smell off Leo here. You know? It's the equivalent of playing You Spin Me Right Around, specifically the Dead Man version, looking at people if they have visited that site. I don't know the reference. The noise is always so obnoxious you turn off all the sounds, mute everything. Even the call sound kills your mood every time you mute. That just resets next call, yeah. Yeah, that's true. You can just mute every server, I suppose. Shit, just mute your computer. No, problem solved. Everything is sus. Like, why are we feeding blood and hearts to the dragon? Like, I get that dragons... Gods demand sacrifices. I get it. I get it. But it does seem a little sus, doesn't it? Okay, so first things first. I've got 2 quests on my board. Let's finish this run that I'm used to doing. Which is a quick run. To... kill 2 quick monsters for the clan. And then we're gonna go to Dow Castle or whatever. Dreary Castle. You can't mute calls because Discord sucks ass, yeah. Let's get a quick nap in.
Your Majesty.
Marley's coming in. Hi, Marley Gray. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Marley. Hi there, Headless. Welcome in. Tier S raid. Let's fucking go. What were y'all getting into tonight? Oh, and the ad break just ended. Oh my god, right on time. Hello, Marley. Sorry y'all raided into the very end of an ad break. How are y'all doing? What were y'all getting into? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Oops. What are we doing here? Invite to the party. Invite to the party. All good? I'm so glad to hear it. I hope y'all had a wonderful Tuesday. We met our fundraising goal tonight, Marley. Look, over there in the corner. We got to $2,055. And so we're keeping the momentum up, Raiders. We currently have a donation match active thanks to the kind offering of Serenity. We have $250 matched. If for every dollar donated up to $250, there will be matched dollar for dollar. We reached the goal, baby. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Finally got the rough draft of your website done, and you're very happy. You finally make expansion path. Let's fucking go, Ray. Hell yeah. We did it. So everything from here on out is just like, it's just icing on the cake and a higher goal next year, basically. Okay, so we've got our little dudes. Let's go to Bowered Stone Statues in Dow Valley. You were doing tier listing for horror game box art. Oh, you got to the letter E. Going to have to schedule 1 or 2 more to get through them all. Hit me your top. What is the best box art in the S tiers that you found? And I'll tell you if I remember it. I'm thinking, horror game box art. Which ones do I remember? Thinking were scary. What was that Clive Barker game called? I, for some reason, remember that box art for some reason. And I don't even remember the name of the game. Okay, so we're down here to kill that ogre you can see over there in the corner. So we first have to get through these undead real quick. Jericho. Yeah, it's Jericho that I'm thinking of. Yeah. You're pretty picky. Even some of your fam games, you don't care for the box art. Ah, American McGee's Alice is a fucking correct choice. God, I wish we were gonna get a new one. There was like scuttlebutt that we might, and then I think American McGee was like, it's just not working out. It's just not working out. Let's see. Let's turn auto loot on, which I always forget to do. Y'all, it was so surreal earlier. Leg, the person who runs the private server, was like talking in chat, and everybody was like, we love all the work you're doing. And they were like, I watched your VODs. I'm like, eek. Like, thank you. Pretty entertaining, he said. That was nice to hear. Yeah, won't put up the funds. They technically have the IP. That's fucking heartbreaking. Those games were so good. Okay, let's zap this ogre. He's only level 37, so we should have him done pretty fast. Just zap him until he comes charging at us. Which should be any minute now. He's being very coy down there. Come on, buddy. You shy or what? Right. There we go. Okay. We gotta hit him with some combos. Whoa! Oh, got us with the slappies. Hit him with some combos to power up our magic spells on him. And then hit his back. Oops. With our big spell to break his poise. Woo. That should break his poise any second now. Ugh. There we go. We appreciate anyone doing the hard work to keep stuff on like this from vanishing. Oh my god, yeah, right? Like, this game is a treasure. And also making it playable. Like, if we were playing this retail, we would have hated it, honestly. He's not even allowed to fuck with the IP on his because he doesn't own his own version. I fucking hate the way we do things. Weird pervy box art? I don't think so. I don't remember one being pervy. It was just Alice standing with her little knife and the Cheshire Cat. Yeah. So what's the mega dungeon? It's the Dow Castle or Dreary Castle or whatever it's called. That's the one that we're gonna do as soon as we finish these 2 quests that are in my quest log from earlier. Liz said it's long. That it's a long castle. Maybe 2 hours if I'd stop and smell the roses along the way, as I tend to do. This game is so good, Ray. Doesn't have any pervy box arts unless it's fan art. Yeah. Yeah. Which feels... I feel like that... Like, I would personally be like, hey, come on. Not this character, not with their backstory. You hate greed as much as how much you use greed as a gag. You really hate actual greed. It ruins lives. I'm with you. Yeah. I like to play a evil, conniving autocrat, authoritarian leader, and despot of a mythical country. But I hate all of those things. So, doesn't it feel a little bit like, hey, I get it that it may be like this character, but like, you've played the game, right? You played the game, right? You really want to do that to this character? Okay, we just got to kill a quick Cyclops. Let's see. Oh, yep, he spawned in the tiny room. This is so fucking funny. So down here, we've got an armored Cyclops in this tiny room. He's our mission to kill. Made you think of the old PS2 era game for some reason? Talk about those Alice games. Which one are you thinking of? Not sure. One of them. All right, open the door, and there he is. The biggest boy. Manus Returns, yeah. American McGee. Manus Returns, so good. Woo! Hi, buddy. Hi, big boy. Okay, just run through his legs. It's so funny how much of the Cyclops fight you can just run straight through his legs to avoid damage. A little harder in this tiny room they put him in. Did they raise him here, or what? Like, what's the deal? No, not there. His knees, dummy. Fuck. Oh, he's about to stomp me. Oof. Feel bad for him. He spent his whole life in this little room. Ouch. Yeah, it's almost impossible not to get swiped by him in here. Okay, hit his knees. That's where his weak points are. You can break his poise. You bust those things. Oh, here he comes. Woohoo! Okay. Close enough. There we go. Come on down, baby. Oh, he's got one of my dudes. Here he comes. Woo! Oh, stomped. Hit him in the kneecaps. There he goes. Come on down, big boy. You don't get combat like this in most MMOs. That's kind of my big complaint about most MMOs, is the combat is usually very simplified. Which is why I like games like Vindictus or Dragon's Dogma Online a lot more than like Final Fantasy XIV, which has incredibly boring combat. I know, I get that people don't play it. They're turn-based, which is fine. You know, that it has its place. I like some turn-based games, but like, it's like, do your rotations. Are you doing your rotations? If you're not doing your rotations, it's like, okay. Playing the piano in a semi-turn-based way. You're playing the piano in a semi-turn-based way, exactly. A cool thing about this little dungeon run is every time we do it, we can get one of these things here, which is 4 beefsteaks and a unappraised moon trinket. We'll go back and we'll appraise that real quick. We're looking for a specific ring that has dark attack enhancement on it. If MMOs were DDO or a Souls-like, there would be more good MMOs. Thank you. Agreed. Agreed. I like action RPGs. I would love more action RPG MMOs. You know? They're cool. That's why I liked Black Desert Online's gameplay. I just didn't like everything else about it. Like all the other weird shit and microtransactions and all the other stuff. The combat felt good. But that was literally the only thing about BDO that felt good, was the combat. I wish BDO had a better world. It even had, like, areas that were kind of cool. Like, one day I just got on my horse and I, like, went a really long way. And I found my way to this, like, human village that these beautiful, sexy lady elves had taken over. And they had, like, enslaved the local human population with their demon servants. And I was like, I don't know what's going on here, but I know what faction I think is cool. And I hope they'll let me join it. But, like, that was about... I mean, I don't know much about the lore of the world. Soulframe is coming along. Soulframe's got some promise. You remember that? I just, like, randomly wandered into that area, and I was like, this is cool as fuck. I can't take any of the quests, because it's probably a high-level area or something, but, like, it was neat. Okay, Jewelry Appraisal, Moon Trinket. We've got 4 of them. So, Appraise, Dark Resist, Endurance 2, Holy Resist 2, and Magic Defense 1. So here's the thing about these. They also come with a special enhancement. So if we go to our equipment... oh, I have an Innocence Cape for some reason. Let's see. This one has Holy Affinity Level 1 Crest. So that's pretty cool. It's an MMO in the same way Warframe is an MMO, so in the same way D-Dawn is. So I'm fine with that, you know? Like, I don't need to, like, see folks out in the world necessarily. I'm fine with the dungeon world being an instance, if it means the gameplay is better, you know? Every time you do that, you seem to make it worse. Let's see. Let's see. Holy Affinity Level 1, Ice Attack Level 1, Destructive Fall Level 1, Eased Blade Level 1. What we're looking for is an upgrade to the one I'm currently wearing, which is, I'm wearing these earrings right here, which are Dark Attack Level 1. In theory, Dark Attack can go up to Level 3, which makes our Dark Element attacks even stronger. So. Getting into Soulframe when it gets more public. Yeah, I think I'm going to try it, for sure. Yeah, you played a bit of Soulframe, you enjoyed it. Yeah, Lotus was playing a bunch too, and it looked pretty cool. Looking forward to seeing how it develops. Me too. And, like, I like the Warframe devs. Like, they seem like, yeah, they do a free MMO with microtransactions, but they seem to do it fairly, like, fairly ethically, you know? After you get past level 25, Hunter gets a skill called Full Bend that deals massive damage per shot, but more importantly, makes your shots sound like a shotgun. I do like that. Hunter is very fun if you like first-person shooters and shooting things in the head. Seeker is very mobile and bouncy, but you do spend a lot of time, Felicia was saying in chat earlier, like, do you like clinging onto the monster and going stab, 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 stab? You know? They're not scummy and occasionally pretty cool. Yeah, I like that they seem fairly not scummy, you know? Okay, so before we go on this excursion to the big dungeon, the mega dungeon, we're going to make sure that we've got plenty of gear. Plenty of consumables to get us through it so we don't wind up starving out there. So let's sort that box. Wait, how did these things get sent? Oh, fuck, I just sent all these things to the wrong... wrong box. Those are supposed to go to storage box normal. Okay. And that too. Okay, and then sort equipment. All right, and then storage box normal should just have our consumables in it and materials. People love Warframe, they do. And, like, I get that, like, but, like, I gave them money for a Prime frame because I had played it for, like, a month and had a good time, and I hadn't spent any money on the game. So I was fine with, like, yeah, I'll throw in some money to get a pretty looking frame. I'm enjoying the game. I'm used to paying money for games. You know? I was fine with it. It didn't make me feel bad. You just played it for so long, you do have to take breaks, yeah. You can't play any game forever, no matter how much you like it. Okay. We are straight up almost out of superior healing potions, so we're just going to send that to the left box, and we're going to bring a stack of regular potions just to fill up our food in between. I tell you that Hunter is about shooting things with arrows, but it's mostly about shooting things with IEDs tied to arrows. It's a much shorter range class, right? Than you might initially think, I think. Okay, we're also going to have to cook some more food to bring with us. You play gachas? Yeah, you are a risk. You are at risk, for sure. Let's see. Grab some gala extracts into the right box. What else? What else? Let's go make some... Oh, withdraw 2 more meatloafs. And let's go see if we can make one other kind of food to, like, keep our bags packed. You can build yourself to be a long-range sniper, but they want you at a very specific range. Yeah. I think people probably think that it's bad because they go into it expecting to be able to play a long-range sniper. You play gacha, you'll never spend a dime. Bones, you got excellent self-control. It's just a little Newmy for you. Warframe is Newmy. It is. Yes, Soul's frame looks less Newmy, for sure. A little more intentional, a lot more Souls-like in its pacing. You can play gachas and not spend money, but some people are susceptible to the, like, the addiction structure. So I just wish games wouldn't, you know? The only reason you don't vibe with Hunter in DDon is because DD2's Archer is so fucking good. I never tried them. I bet they are good. Slower paced and more relaxed. Feels like its combat is a lot more like a dance. I could be into that. Yeah. If their evasive capabilities are good, yeah, you better have a good fucking roll. Or dash, or... never mind, now I'm behind the enemy. Kind of, like... Yeah, how are the evasive maneuvers for Hunter, Felicia? Like, High Scepter here has good evasive capabilities, and not even the best out there. Dual hand crossbows. Silliest concept, but cool every time I see it. No evasive until 30. Fuck. That's the one where you just run. Feels like a bit of a waste. That's a shame. Okay, let's craft some food. Let's get some food. Good evening, Soul. How are you doing? Soul, check it out. We made our goal. Look, look, look. We did it. Thanks to the incredibly generous donations tonight, we met and exceeded our goal. Let's see, what can we can make mushroom saute. We can make 9 bits of mushroom saute with beef steak, quality gala mushrooms, and gala mushrooms. Okay. And that makes 3 each. Okay, meatloaf also makes 3 each. Is it better to make meatloaf or mushroom saute? Seems like mushroom saute might be the thing to bring with us. So we'll bring meatloaf and mushroom saute. That sounds like a very balanced meal, honestly. And then there's 3 herb salad, which is herb salad, wild herb, and green seed. You make herb salad. Baby herbs. Listania herbs. Fuck you. That's for making potions. No. Fuck with a mushroom saute? Me too. You're booting up DD1. Let's go, Sar. Sar, what are you playing? Let's make 9 mushroom sautes. Because we still got a bunch of meatloafs. This will just give us a second food source to pull from. Hoi hoi! Hi Toasty, how you doing? How's the Bonnie? I'm doing great. We met our fundraising goal tonight. Elderly assassin with a harem of cute girls. Good. Ogre baits. It's so fucking funny to me that ogres go into a wild, horny rage if you have female pawns in your part, or you are playing a female Arisen. It is such a funny aspect of the Dragon's Dogma games. I don't know that that's true in Dragon's Dogma Online, but it was in both DD, DA, and DD2. Extremely funny to me. You're doing good? Hell yeah, we did it. So everything we do from here on out is just icing on the cake. And also we have a match currently going because somebody also very generously offered to do a donation match, which is huge. Up to $250. Look at that. 32 mushroom sautés. Amazing. Send that to the right box. There we go. We got 2 food stacks. We got potions. What else do we need? I think we're good. It's weird that there's no bread you can make in this game. Isn't that kind of weird that you can't get or buy or eat bread? One thing that I wish Dragon's Dogma games had was I wish food would heal you not at all, but would heal your gray bar. I wish it would not heal you at all, but would refill your gray bar. Slowly, even. This is from the Before the Age of Bread. Bones, there's pizza in-game. There's pizza in-universe. This is definitely after the invention of bread. Did bread exist a whole bunch back in medieval time? Yeah. Yeah, people eating fucking brown bread. You always want to try this game out. You love the first game, so I haven't tried out the second. The second didn't have the juice. It had things I liked about it, Toasty, but like it felt in a lot of ways like a rehash of the first. Out of order and not as good. But the combat was good. Some of the classes were cool. Your pawns try to high-five you when you kill a monster. Pizza is not bread. What are you talking about? Just flatbread with toppings, if you think about it. Yeah, there's pizza. Look, I will take you to the pizza. I will show you. This is much more like a sequel to Dragon's Dogma than Dragon's Dogma 2, honestly. It's this way. Now, if we were playing retail Dragon's Dogma Online, it would be awful because Capcom pulled some of the most Capcom-ass fucking microtransaction decisions. But thankfully, this is a private server, and the server owner has made some quality of life tweaks that makes it survivable and good. Here, look. Look, we got pies. Okay, there's no first-person camera. Look, there's a bread right there. Enhance. Look, there's a loaf of bread right there. So, case solved. Pizza. Potatoes. Just raw potatoes. So, I guess, wait, potatoes are a New World dish. So, we've already discovered America. So, America's real. It's a big-ass potato. Here's pizza with olives. Here's a pizza with olives. Okay? Right here. Let me get closer to it for you. Oh, God. There. And examine the pizza. Ooh. And huge fucking prawns. Look at that. Oh, God. Does it have strawberries on it? Is this a Swedish pizza? Hold up. Hold up. There's something horrible happening here. What is that pink stuff on there? There's black olives and maybe banana peppers. And then there's some kind of pink stuff. Maybe it's prosciutto. Ham? Let's hope it's ham. And it's not a Swedish strawberry pizza. Have you seen those? Pepperoni? You forgot to cure your pepperoni. Is there any corn? That's a good question. We've got prawns on the Barbie. We've got a big-ass sausage. A wedge of... Oh, no, that's a clam. Pizza. Spaghetti. Look at this fucking spaghetti and meatballs. There's spaghetti meatballs. A potato. No, that's bread right there. And cheese. No corn detected. There's a charcuterie board and cheese. A bowl of greens. There's a tossed salad of some kind over here. Fish. What do we had over here? A pie with strawberries or some kind of berry on top. And another little salad. No corn detected. It might be a bowl of eggs right there. I'm not sure. So that's all the foods that we know for sure exist. Strawberry pizza. That is not what you expected to hear when you woke up this morning. Check out the photos. It's real. Oh, there's a little bowl of tomato soup or something. Hello, Jessica. How you doing? Look at you. Aren't you fancy? Look, princess.
Good job.
Good job. You look like a princess. Is that a Halloween gear? What is that? It looks so fancy. Let's fucking go. You've been asked this a billion times, but where are you playing this? I thought this was a PS3 exclusive. So it was Japanese servers only. We are playing on the Dogma Rising server. You can find it. We've got it pinned in our Discord, and also it's a Discord. The Dogma Rising Discord is what you want to find. And it's free to play. The server owner was talking today that it's one of the tarot gear for golden brown coins. I wonder how many of those I have. Golden brown coins. It's a fucking Vienna sausage. It is not. There's no Armor brand Vienna sausages on these tables. I looked. There's not a single one. Wait, there's more. There's more food to be investigated. There's more pizza. I wish there was a first-person mode. Oh, look at this. Oh, big old boiling stew. It's fantastic. More spaghettos. Giant sausages. Oh, it's amazing in here. Pepperoni pizza implies that not only that America was discovered, but that Italy is canon and had an economic collapse that caused the Italian diaspora to America. I see no reason to think otherwise. Oh, your guts now. Oh, look at the armor. I don't recognize this armor because I've never seen Berserk. Or read Berserk, but that looks pretty cool. Server doesn't take donations or bribes due to avoiding being labeled as taking a profit from the server, so Capcom doesn't shut it down. Exactly right. Yeah, they were talking about it today of like, you know, I mean, I would love to like throw in some money to support, but exactly, like, it has to be free or Capcom will come for you. That is when things go bad for private servers, is when they try to profit off stuff. So, but he also said that it costs 50 euros a month to host, and the server is only 8% full, so it could be expanded quite a bit. Comically cheap, $50 or 50 euros a month to host this shit. Plus all the time and effort, which is not zero. But, fuck, I didn't get my pawns, and I didn't rest at the end. We got to do that. Prepaid for the next 2 years. So we got at least 2 years of this to look forward to. You're going to have to get situated into that later. Yeah, absolutely. Holler at us. We got a clan going. We got our clan hall unlocked, largely thanks to Bones over here. Grinding it out. We've got a guild yard. We've got a ways to go until they let us into the actual building. But we got ourselves a guild yard. Going to be paid after that until they get burned out or something, which fair? Going to be paid, you think? Oh, it's going to be paid. Yeah, I'd say at least 2 years. At least 2 years, you know? I had not visited Chief Mandragora. What does Chief Mandragora have to say? All right, let's... I think we got to go to Dow Valley, right? That's where... Jet black version is clearly not black. That's a pretty purple black. Yeah. Stated he'd pay after the 2 years was up. Yeah. Yeah, here's hoping. God willing. Okay. So where's this castle? Dreed Castle. This is where we're trying to go. Let's check in with the area master and see if we can unlock some stuff. Yeah, we got a guild going on. Yeah, what's the link? Where can you find it? It is. Right there. But we have a link to the... So I say we have it pinned, but like pins in Discord are hard to find. We've got a Dragon's Dogma Brain Rot channel that has the Dragon's Dogma Rising Discord link pinned in it, which is kind of 8 steps. So if you just want to find the Dogma Rising server, that's probably the best. You hated navigating that place? We're going to be so fucking lost. I'm ready to be so fucking lost. Let's see. Hello, Hayden, my favorite NPC who has had every line of his dialogue put through Google Translate.
Yeah.
Hello. Welcome to the long way to... What is it like to visit the Dao Valley? Oh, Arisen, I have something I need your help with. Above Zingen, at the highest elevation on the Dao, how up the cliffs, there is a place called the Cliff Seat of the Diva. The demon bird, Lorelei the Spectator, has really shown itself this time. Half of the people of Jingen were kidnapped. A considerable number of Arisen and knights lost their lives, and the demon was finally repelled. I can't rely on the Memorandum of Understanding all the time, but if it is possible, please, I would like you to accept my request. Well, out with it then. New powerful enemy at the songstress's cliff perch. Did you eat a chocolate orange? Not yet. I usually get one. Somebody usually gets them for Christmas, so I'm hoping there'll be one on Christmas Day. And I'm gonna eat the shit out of that chocolate orange. No, we're not gonna have to pay. The server owner said that he'd be paying it's already prepaid for 2 years, but that he'd keep paying. That he'd keep paying after that, but it's been prepaid for 2 years. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think that unlocked any new... Oh, what do you got, quest him? Fears Songstress. Nah, we ain't fucking with that right now, bud. We got a castle. You can't be confused too, Squirrels. I just explained it. You can't be confused. I just explained it. Okay. So I guess we got to go down here. Let's maybe bring our pawns. When we're going to go to Evil Castle Mega Dungeon, maybe we should bring our pawns. You found a fuck-ass Akuma haircut? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you been watching anything? What, like a show? No, I just finished The Expanse a little while ago, and I'm still thinking about it. I really liked it. I bounced off it the first time I tried to watch it, but I really liked it this time. I just wasn't ready. I don't know, it was a few years back when I tried to watch it. But I just finished it up. Server doesn't want to have the random loot you actually want. Alas. I will be confused about anything, especially when I arrive to it. That's fair. It's okay to be confused. But there's only so much I can do about it.
Pound that drink.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. Starting to get to the... Starting to get to the, coffee grounds layer of my coffee drink. Thank you for the stretch, too. Big stretches, apparently. Keep turning this on. By squeezing my left fist, I turn this on. Yuckers, what did Doc call them? The coffee fleas. Got any plans for the eve of Christmas? No, not yet. I'm really not sure. The fleas. Ugh, I hate that you said that. It's a cognito hazard. It's still not firmed up. I plan to do either Christmas Day or Christmas Eve and Christmas Day with family, but I have not heard like specifically what the plans are. This torch thrower, jeez Louise, bro. Maybe it's my turn to make plans? Oh, geez, nobody likes it when I do that because my plans always start at 3 p.m. Everybody else is a freaking morning bird. And like, Bonnie, why'd you sleep so late? And like, oh, because I stream till 5 o'clock in the morning every day. That's why. Invite people to my shitty apartment. I can call it shitty. You can't. I don't mind being asked many questions. My problem with questions lies in answering the same question to the same person more than twice. Yup. Scroll up is my general answer when that happens. It's like, I already explained it. Scroll the fuck up. 3 p.m. is simply too late. Not when you're a lifelong night owl. And it has never changed a single time in my entire life. What that tells me is that somebody at some point just refuses to acknowledge that Bonnie's gonna show up on the later side to stuff, and it's nothing personal to nobody. Don't take it personal. Better than mine, but it's still probably not big for... No, it's not. No, you're not wrong. It's not a fancy or good apartment. I get to call it that, though. I get to call it that. Oh, that's terrifying, Garcelion. Terrifying. A scary little Dracula. Hello, everybody. Skeleton Knight. Oh shit, a skeleton warg. Good night. There's one problem with Bonnie's apartment is it has a disturbing lack of hidden cat tree ibuprofen now and needs to be restocked. True. True. In Hong Kong, they have these rooms. They're like 8 by 10 and all you have is an attached bathroom that's all tiled. I'm just saying I could live there. Honestly, I could live in I have and could live in smaller spaces perfectly happy as long as I have good internet, place to have my little cubby. I really don't need that much, honestly. And like space for my cat. You know, she can have her little bed. I can have my little cot and my little computer cubby, and I'm perfectly happy. Check the astral plane for the game testing you. Let me see. Welcome in, Toasty. Let's see what you got. No, 1 XP. That's pretty great. You're so close. Need a kitchen that I can actually cook in. Yeah, I'm okay with a relatively small one. Yeah, you're right. I would have used to have prioritized that higher when I still liked to cook more. But something about the pandemic took the joy out of cooking for me, and I just don't enjoy it anymore. Which sucks, because I used to really like to do it. I don't know what happened there. Honestly. Oh, there's a troll up ahead, yo. I guess we're gonna fight a troll? Level 28 troll? Okay. Sure. Here he comes. I don't know where his weak point is. It looks like his hump, maybe. Pandemic made sure no one wanted to use pans, so no more cooking. Made sure no one wanted to use pans. Maybe that was it. I don't know. A lot of people got into cooking during the pandemic. Yo, my boys are doing work. They don't even need me. I hit the wrong spot. That's okay. Hit the fucking... Why do you have so many things I can target, bro? This is so annoying. Okay, close enough. And all of chat cook with me? All of chat shows up to some kitchen somewhere and make a feast? That sounds like a nice time. Took your agoraphobia and fucked it, so it's a bit hard for you to get out solo nowadays. Yeah. It's weird, right? Had all kinds of weird. You went through something similar? It became a chore? Trying to cook for picky as fuck eaters? Yeah, one of which can't handle anything spicier than black pepper. That kills me. That kills me. Because I like to make spicy, usually. Let's see, have we picked up whatever this crystal up here is? Seems to be a crystal up on this hill. How do we get there? How do we get there? Oh, you gotta go around this whole fucking thing to get to it. It's so spicy. It's okay. Folks can be picky eaters, and I'm not gonna dunk on them. You know, but like, goddamn, it's hard for me to cook for them when I've got a spice-heavy hand, you know? Like, so pretty and wonderful, thank you, Chance. Everybody's got different palates and different restrictions and stuff, and I try to be accommodating to that. It's just like, my personal cooking style is gonna be like, it's gonna be a bad fit for the most part. What are y'all fighting? Harpies arisen. Your partner's own law, fucking, they hate salt, they just can't do salt. Oh god, my family is so, I probably have the least salt tooth of my family. My family is like crazy salt craving. I think we must have some familial like low blood pressure on that side or something. They like crave it. Here we are at Dreed Castle. Is there really no crystal over here? There's a crystal over this Forsaken Well. Oh my god, that's where we've been teleporting to. We could have saved so much time just going there. All right, put out a salt lick, seriously. You like spicy stuff? Yeah. But it can cause, yeah, you gotta be careful with it if you've got acid reflux, for sure. It can make it worse. You love it, it adds life to food, I agree. Fueled by the power of darkness, bro. Yeah, I just took the quest. Bones, I have the quest. Is this the wrong castle? Bones, am I at the wrong castle? I am at the wrong castle. God, I'm dumb. Wait, what? The red marker is here. Did I not talk to the right guy, Bones? I didn't accept it. I'm gonna fucking... It's got a little arrow. That means I accepted it, doesn't it? ADHD streamer brain. Christ have mercy. Okay, well, we were blazing a path. You stopped halfway to talk, Brad. Well, whose fault is that, Bones? Yours. Saying this was before bread was invented. It's your fault. Really? Where would you put a frog if you had one? I would put it in a little enclosure with a leaf and a twig to simulate the environment he is used to. That's an old Mitch Hedberg bit. All right. No dirt for Frog? He can have a little dirt. Oh, we had to talk to Klaus, see. Hi, Klaus. What's wrong? Castle of Dusk is wrong. What's wrong? Hey, I finished deciphering the ancient document we obtained from the Goblin King. I think I found a way to undo the petrification of the dragon. Would you like to give it a try? If you're feeling up to it, I want you to head towards Dreed Castle. That's where I was fucking going, Klaus. Once upon a time, it was the stronghold of the White Knights. Now it has become a storage facility for various items. Oh, that's right. Even this ancient document was originally stored in Dreed Castle. No, I think it's more accurate to say that it was sealed. There are a lot of things there that shouldn't be released into the world. So this time, I really need you to keep this a secret from Joseph. Don't tell Joseph. Well then, let's each secretly depart and meet up at the destination. This is the key used in the castle. I'm giving it to you because we'll definitely need it inside. As for the rest... Oh, that's right. I want Leo to hear it from you. I don't want him to think I'm acting selfishly. Talk to Leo. Yeah, I think they're the same archetype. Now, I told you to go there. Christ have mercy. There is a way to awaken the white dragon. Well, You and Klaus are going to work it out, aren't you? Go to Dreed Castle? Yes, Leo. I already went. Understood. However, the checkpoints along the way to Dreed Castle have recently been enforcing strict travel restrictions. All right, fine. I will issue the order. However, I can only assist you up to that point. The rest is up to your own talent to overcome. Head to Dreed Castle. Back to Dreed Castle. Are we the baddies, Felicia? Are we the baddies? We're never the baddies. We're okay. Here, let me put the goblin garbage I just fucking picked up all along the way. And these 4 rocks. Goblin garbage and harpy shit. Did you ever watch Battlestar? I loved Battlestar. Admiral Adama and President What's-Her-Face and Colonel... Cheney. Colonel Cheney. Colonel Ty. And Gaius Baltar. And Starbuck. Starbuck. Yeah. I did not like the way it ended, but otherwise it was a good show. Yeah, you know, Colonel Dick Cheney. You ever watch Star Wars Clone Wars? I've seen like random episodes. I have not watched Star Wars Clone Wars. Okay, back to Dreed Castle right there. Much more efficient route. We gotta go around a purple dragon. But like, just avoid the purple dragon. Avoid Mr. Urple over there. Okay, Urple's coming right towards us. No, it's not the target, rat bag. Control yourself. It's not the target. Oh, geez. Okay, it thinks we're the target, but we're not. Never watched Battlestar Galactica, but you did watch Caprica. I don't know that I ever watched Caprica. How was Caprica? This is such a cool battle track. Too bad we're not actually fighting the dragon. Oh, achoo. Have you ever watched I love the original Clue movie. Yes. She made me so angry. There were, what, flames, side of my face. You finished it. It was okay. Yeah, I never watched it. Talk to oh, Christoph. What's up, Christoph? What you want? Free quest. Whoa. You got a face. Gather the desired items. What do you got for me? Crest of freeze warding, Forest Dweller's old key, or an enhanced lockpick. Sure. I didn't check on my lockpick situation. Flames? Flames on the... There. Flames on the side of my... Flames. Okay. Historical mementos. Retrieve the historical mementos. Our essay videos, and of course the Sister Act 2. Of course. Think it was decent. Sister Act is good. It's good. Polymorph? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't do the thing anymore. You don't lose the game anymore. Weirdly. In fact, my powers have been robbed from me because I don't have fingers. Can't do any of my spells. Well, I guess I can shoot fireballs 3 feet above my head. Summon lightning bolts, I guess. Whoa, with broken textures. Anyway, I guess it's time. Let's go. To Dreed Castle. The terrifying Dreed Castle. A wizen. Oh, a cutscene. Hello. Your temple seniors haven't noticed you, have they? Those people, there are no rules or precedents. Because they are stubborn, it would be troublesome if it would become known. Klaus, I don't mean to speak ill of them. Captain Gerd of the White Knights. I'm your escort at the request of Lord Joseph. I'm here because Leo asked me to. Merry Christmas. Haha, I knew it would be like this. Hi, Iris. But I'll tell you, not like during the Ark. I won't pamper them this time. You hear that, Klaus? We're gonna fucking kick your ass. Now, Klaus, what are you going to do? Yes, now then. The cutscenes are gibberish. Let's all look for the vessel of life together. It should be shaped like a vase or a chalice. We'd better hurry. This long-abandoned castle is more like under the enemy's control. We need to divide and find the vessel of life. Time to break and eat. Go get some food, Jessica. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice win, Toasty. Is it a bong? Klaus, level with us. You got shot at for saying an hourglass is just a half martini glass and for calling them a cup. Huh. No? Are you wrong? Why am I wearing the FBI hat? What hat am I wearing? There. Okay. Would be functional if it was translated in any way that wasn't machine translation. Yeah. I'm picking up more or less more from body language than the actual words that they're saying, like what's going on. Oh, I should get back in my Christmas gear. There we go. To the castle. Looks like a castle. Let's take the map real quick. Let's see. What are we dealing with here? Why does it say our quest is behind us? We gotta talk to this fucking White Knight. I'm gonna scream. Auto loot. I'm already on auto loot. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm on it. Whoa, cool helmet. Look how nice that helmet is. It's really cool looking. I hope we can get one of those. Dreed was once the castle that served as the headquarters of the Knights Order. The advance party is now heading deeper into the castle, relying on an old blueprint from that time. You might want to follow their whereabouts as a landmark. Arisen, be cautious, for the depths are filled with nothing but enemies. The underground dungeons and waterways are quite complex. If you take the wrong path, you won't know where you'll end up. Oh dear, they're warning me. You're going to get lost, Bonnicula. I consider myself duly warned. Okay. There's a cave. Okay, we want to get over there. M'lady. Let me guess. Sealed with a mysterious... Never mind. Hi! What's up, everybody? Oh, shit. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Is that... Okay, there's still a little dude over here we can take out. Run under his legs. Oh, lordy. Alright, let's fucking do this. Love that Q, that new move that I taught myself, that I learned to do. Makes it so much easier to get out of the enemy's way. What class are you playing? So this is the sword, the spell sword class called High Scepter. Don't think too much about it. They are a long range and short range DPS. Glass cannon, short range and long. So you build up. It's a red mage basically. You build up spell power with your sword attacks, and then you use them to power long-range nuke attacks. It's my personal favorite. Here we go. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. And then I have this whole move that I keep on my hotbar specifically to stab Cyclopses, etc. in the eyeball. And it's this dark stab. It's essentially red mage, exactly, yeah. It's a red mage class, to be succinct about it. So you see up here, you've got this little mana bar. Up here, like under my health and stamina. And I've got 4 little pips. That's basically 4 casts of like one of my big spells, like this one where I throw my sword. I get like 4 casts of those, and it builds up as you do sword damage to enemies. It's like an abused dog in comparison to other classes, be advised. It has its downsides, yeah. I am level 46. Yeah, sorry about the clutter. Yeah, I'm level 46. You're probably in an ad break and can't hear me respond. Hey, why fuck with the side paths when we can just go straight to our goal, huh? Looks like it's straight ahead. Damn, this castle's easy. My eternal foe, firing my Eldritch Blast spell up a slight incline. Okay. Let's check the map. Looks like our goal is literally right behind us. Up this door. It's right here. They said it would be hard, but here I am. Okay, we'll wait to advance stuff. We'll wait for the ad break to finish out. Let's get... let's spawn a chest real quick. Yeah, perfect. You can gamble in your gacha game in 30 minutes? What, they don't let you? Why can't you yet? Rats, cats, bats, beer. Try again. For shame. For shame. Oh, it's updating. I see. Rarts, carts. Bart. Very mature, Farasan. Very mature. Oh, harp. That's a good guess. Let's see. Maybe the minor illusions can give you a hint. Nope. Oh, my light ran out. Wart. Oh, good guess. Heart? Like a deer? Yeah. Good guess. That would be a hard one for folks. Not many people know that name for a deer. Warp. Bart, Ray, it was already guessed. Come on. Oh, okay. We're back? Yes, we're back. Yeah, I'm level 40. I'm level 46. It turns out. Yeah, we can put that away. What else was I saying about? Yeah, level 46. So I'm a little bit over leveled for this area because I was grinding up clan points for our clan lodge. So I'll probably kind of wipe the floor with this dungeon, honestly. What was Bone saying? What were you saying? This ain't the one that takes 2 hours. I believe that one's still ahead. Oh, okay. So this one's short. High Scepter is like an abused dog in comparison to other classes. Be advised. And so this was added late. This class was added late, and didn't get the full treatment. So we only have like 5 whole weapons or 7 whole weapons in the whole game or something like that. So you have to upgrade them in a way that other classes don't, just to keep up. It doesn't have some like ascended skills at all, which is sad. But it still does. It's also widely considered to be OP and busted by other folks. So like it has its upsides, it has its downsides. I like it a lot. It's specifically the playstyle that I like. Very aggressive, like in and out of range. It's really cool. I like playing with a sword in one hand and a fireball in the other in the game, and it gives me that. So 10 seconds, shmoo, they're cooked. High Scepter is about as strong as Sorcerer, which is very strong. It is a strong class. Oh, Ward. Ward. Nice. Got him, shmoo. I got him. Ugh. Why does my hair get stuck inside me like that? Okay. Ward, you give me the win anyways? No.
Konnichiwa.
Not konnichiwa. Fucking use your lantern. It's on the wrong screen. Okay, White Knight, tell me what's up. Arisen, descend this spiral staircase. There's a passage leading to the chapel 2 floors below. If there's something you're looking for, it's in the deepest part of the old chapel. That's what the commander said. I haven't been told exactly what is there. Okay. No problem. Oh, hi. Goblins. Haven't seen me fight a warden. I fought a warden with Space Buffoon and Tank Bearclaw, and I fought a warden, but we did not win. Back when we were doing the Heroes Guild thing, which I would love to restart that sometime. If we can get if we get fucking Microsoft to stop being shitheads, so I can go back to playing Minecraft with a clear conscience. Maybe we'll start at the Heroes Guild again sometime, so we can invite like people to come adventure with us in a little Minecraft world again. That was so much fun. I loved that series. Descend the spiral staircase. How far? How far do we descend it? Probably. Ooh. See, this is how you get into trouble right here. You never know where you're gonna wind up, Mr. Frodo. Doors sealed. There's an item. Remember, we were here to find items. You gotta find them in a specific order, though. It's fucked up. See, this one's out of order. Shit. Not only supports, but funds and supplies the genocide in Gaza. Exactly. Yeah. Oh god, you put the brakes on Minecraft again? Yeah, it was the... There's currently there's basically BDS, like, called for a, boycott on specifically, like, Microsoft Gaming. So, I'm, like, trying to do my best to, like, not support that while that's going on. This White Knight is just chilling here while this goblin goes fucking goblin mode. For Christ's sake. Developers, yeah. Just don't get free Minecraft by downloading RAM. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. I mean, I've owned Minecraft for ages. Obviously, that's like the issue isn't buying it, but like trying not to play it and support it and like promote it is like kind of the reason that I'm doing it. You know, I'll let people make their own decisions regarding stuff, but you know, yeah, it's rough because literally Minecraft is my favorite game in the world. Like, period. I've loved it since it came out. So it hurts my heart to not do it, you know? But it's okay. My suffering is minimal. You know? Play Terraria instead. I wish I liked Terraria. Maybe eventually I'll get past the early hump, you know? Ah, Sarah Risen, you finally arrived, I see. It seems that beyond that door is the chapel. There are no keys and there are many enemies. I really don't know what to do. Now it's your turn to lead the way. All right, bud, I got you. Don't get T-Launch unless you like spyware. That's good intel. Thank you for letting folks know. It's more than spyware. Don't do it. Don't touch it. It's bad. I've never heard of it. Bill Gates fucking Epstein photos put a new perspective on his and Melinda's divorce. A lot of shit gonna come out about a whole lot of people. And some of them are gonna be people you didn't want to hear bad shit about. It is what it is. If I said what should happen to the folks involved, they wouldn't let me say things on the internet anymore. So, I won't. I'll let it speak for itself. You were desperate. You had that thing at one point. Yeah, did you lose a computer? Mandragora mushroom. I've never found those before. That's a new find. Can't believe it was Alf. They got everybody in there. Blue Buffalo. Wait, what is Blue Buffalo? One of them looks like a pumpkin. Yeah. Yeah, apparently the DOJ accidentally released... Did you see? They actually, like, did the thing. They did the meme thing where you release a PDF, but it's just, like... It's not, like, actually redacted. It's just, like, a layer. A removable layer on top. Did you see? They actually did that. I guess in the next few days, we'll figure out what they accidentally released. The fucking peanut company? Jesus Christ. Oh, yo, we made it. Is this the chalice of life? Could this be the chalice of life? Top 10 sighting. Santa sightings caught on camera. Yeah. Santa deniers in shambles, seething. Yeah. NORAD fucking. You think NORAD's gonna lie to you? Hell no. Oh, it was pet food. Okay. Not peanuts. Blue Buffalo, not Blue Diamond. For now. Who knows? This dragon looks fine and will not come to life and kill us. This dragon looks normal and fine and will not come to life and kill us, probably. Actually melts ordinary film and SD memory. That's why RAM costs so much, that motherfucker. All right, let's progress the plot. Touch the progress marker. Let's go. Might be a boss fight. Merry fucking Christmas. There it is. That's the vessel of life right there. Oh. Just like in the drawing. Don't touch it. It's evil. Klaus. Paper said there was around 10 at least. I mean, we're talking a global network of sick, powerful motherfuckers. Oh, shit. The dragon? Told you it was evil, bro. Are you going to become the inheritor of alchemy? Oh, it's not a dragon. It's a Count Olroth. No need for heirs. No need. Klaus! Oh my god. No, not on my watch. Oh, he looks so cool. Not Iris. Don't touch her. Oh, shit. He just cast an evil spell. It's a Dark Arisen. Now, who's who? He's so cool. Youch! Oh lord, he's summoned another second cool monster. A behemoth. It's okay, we've killed one of these before. Actually. Oh, you're so brave, Gerd. Arisen, all of you. First, leave it to our knight order. Y'all are toast, friend. We have thoroughly examined this new enemy's fighting style. Okay. If you say so. Bruh, I'm gonna kill that. What? Oh, there. I'm gonna kill that thing. Woo! You kidding? Let's stretch and hydrate. All right, I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. Ah, all right. Back to the fight. Sorry. Oh, where's his? Where is it? Does he have a heart? Is he a dragon? Does he have a weak heart? I don't know where his weak spot is. We need Grigori to reveal it. Oh, it's on his hump. It's on his butt. Oh, I got stunned. Ouch! Oh, my head hurts. Christ have mercy. That thing, right there. Weak spot for massive damage. I think we're a little over leveled for this fight. We're doing so much damage to this dude. God bless him. Say goodnight, Gracie. Oof. Yeah, massively over-leveled for this one. Oof. More hot chocolate? Should I? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I? Ouch. Oh! You piece of shit. That was my cool spell. Got him. Over-leveled ass beatings, as it should be. Thank you. Easy boss for babies. Oh, hi. Okay, don't make me fight him, though. You know he's level 1000. Can I has it? And you're feeling bonita looking at your mirror. Oh shit. No! Oh no, it stole their life essences. Their blood orbs. It's stealing their blood orbs. It's like the dragon does. So, we're not so different, are we? I'm sorry, Gerd. Klaus sees it too. He gets it. He understands. It's the blood orbs. Don't touch it, Klaus. It's obviously super evil, dude. Oh, I'm touching it. Okay. Let's go back. Are we dragons? We're definitely baddies right now. Pay respects. And prepare for the new enemy. We need to hurry back to the temple. Offer the cool demon blood to the dragon. What's the worst that could happen? You deserve hot chocolate refills tonight. You dealt with 3 groups of grocery lane hoppers who couldn't decide on which lane they wanted to check out and which would be faster. Like, bro. Yeah. Form an orderly queue. You deserve it. You've been through a lot today, Bones. You should get yourself some hot cocoa. Dark one all along? I think so. Yeah, over level for this fight. Yeah, there's a behemoth you find just wandering out in the wilderness somewhere in, like, some random valley. That's, like, a harder fight than this guy was. Well, let's go do the side quest, I guess, where we find all the, like, shiny items. Whoa! Sarah Lane! Oh my goodness! Donated another $50. Thank you, Sarah Lane. Hot diggity damn. Okay, so that one's got a price match. So that's actually $100. It's gonna be $100. Hi, Sarah Lane. Thank you. Okay, how do we make a note? We gotta make a note of this. Let's see. 50 to the price match so far. There we go. Let me remember that. Don't let me forget. I've got to contact Serenity. Thank you, Sarah Lane. Sarah Lane, did you see we made the goal? Now we're at 2105. This is a lot of coins. My frame rate's starting to struggle. Okay. Still going. Frame rate 35, 34, 33. You did. Thank you. Thank you so much for your huge contribution, Sarah Lane. You did a huge amount of the pool. Okay. Frame rate stable at 34. Mini coin. Still coming. I think it counts Sarah Lane's total. Whoa. Did you see that treasure chest just missed my head by a millimeter? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at all that dosh. Look at all that dosh. That's beautiful. That's some simoleons right there. Thank you so much, friends. So, Serenity earlier got us over, made a big donation and also offered a $250 donation match. So that's $50 of that. So we still have $200 left on our donation match. So every dollar for dollar match. I know it's huge. Now you're a dragon. I'm a dragon. I will just curl up and go to sleep on this horde. Near Volden Mines, can't find the entrance to it. Really? You're trying to find the Goblin Quest? Mitt? Is that what you're trying to find? Let's see. Historical mementos is what we're looking for. So we're trying to get 46 meters up that way. All right. We'll just go exploring, I guess. Underground side entrance. Okay. Good to know. Let's not go outside. Let's go upstairs. I'll try to find the 4 missing glowing items, whatever the fuck they are. We'll have our second quest out of the way. 77 meters that way. Proud of you and everyone else in the community. I'm over the moon that we're going to be able to send even more aid along this year than we did before. Even though, like, the need is huge, and it feels like a drop in the bucket sometime. It's like, if everybody, like, does a little bit, we can try to help folks as best we can. The plate reads treasury. I'm gonna go to the treasury. How do I get there? Okay. Not number 1. Number 2, right over there. We walked right by it earlier, apparently. Bruh. Bruh, where is it? Okay, it's over here. Boo's check-in bounties drop of 100 gold fragments for clan points. I know. I know. Okay, so went the wrong way. All right, let's mark a path. Oh, okay. So we gotta go that way. So through 2 doors south. And then hang a right through this door. There's enemies arisen. Goblins ill like fire, and also my magic cursed blade. Secret gameplay is kind of hot. You like it? It's really fast paced, right? Hello, Amada. Congratulations on claiming the emerald. That's huge. I can't believe it went unclaimed for so long. Your outfit too, right? Yeah, your outfit's very slutty. Gruel Knuckles. Yo, those are for me. I'm gonna equip them right now. Right now, Anti-Mame? Right now? Well, don't mind if I do. Gruel Knuckles. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you. Perfect. Neatly universal, so you're just kind of slutty always. Yes. You have never been more on time to a stream. How you doing? How you doing, Amada? What have you been up to today? This castle was easy, actually. Wait, where's why does number 2 say it's all the way out here? Or is it all the way up? Oh. Is it right by the entrance? A board game? What were you playing? Were you playing that resource management one? Oh, wait. It's like up. Oh. Oh, I see. 1.5 million gold just to spend it all on gearing up your pawns. Brutal. You gotta make money to... You gotta spend money to make money, right? That's what they say. I love pressing a button to kill everything. It uses up one of our magic slots. We can't do it in, like, infinitely. But it is really funny to walk into a room and just press a button that kills everything. Okay, 2 items left. Can I take a shortcut? Can I take a shortcut? No? Can I? I bet I can. I bet you can't stop me from taking a shortcut. Yeah, baby. Oof. Have these resources, you need to craft their proper level gears from the middle point of the second main sequence. Oh, it's as far as fuck. Nah. We beat the fundraising milestone. We did, Ben. Yeah, we met our yearly goal. The queen can't be stopped. So something to note about this game is fall damage is real. It's not very punishing, and it only does damage that your healer can heal. So, like, as long as you have somebody who can heal you with you, you might as well take the shortcut. Take the fall damage. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, we walked right by it. Through this door. We can't be stopped. Yeah, everything from here on out is just gravy. In Bitter Black Isle to get your upgrade components? Nah. Nah. I don't think so. Okay, 1 left. And surely it'll be all the way in the depths of the fucking thing. Where's this go? Where does this go? You got one over on old Bonnicula for sure. Oh no, it was right here. Bad place, bad place. We got it. Okay, that's everything. Thank you for the gold and the topaz. All right. That's a dungeon done. Yeah, so this was the wrong castle. This was not the mega dungeon. This was the micro dungeon with an easy boss for babies in it. It turns out. Maybe we can do the mega dungeon this time. I thought this was gonna be a big castle. Your vampire queen is in another castle. Where's the big castle? Hi, Kristoff. I did the thing you wanted. Here's your shining points of collectibles. Thank you. All right, well. It's that. Let's teleport back to the temple and see what we've done. See, we've probably helped the white dragon not die as fast with our acquisition of the demon blood chalice. It's good and not a problem that we have a demon blood chalice to help our dragon friend with. Parkour, parkour. Oh, thank you for... They salute when you come in? That's so cute. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Hicks. They salute when you come in. All right, Misial. Short, little short queen.
Hi.
Hi. Have you thought carefully? Have you discussed it with everyone? Why is it going upstairs in daylight? It's getting mini flashbacks every step. Yeah, the little like flick, flip, flicker, flicker, flicker. I don't know, but it is. I offer the contents of this vessel to Lord White Dragon. Please consider this once more, and if you're still willing, give me the vessel. Yeah? Do it. Allocating craft points. What? When your pawn's crafting level increases, they can obtain craft points. Why are you telling me this now? By allocating these points to the desired crafting skill. Uh-huh. It's possible. Yeah, I've been doing that. The God's Awakening. Clear main quest, the Castle of Dusk. Offer the Vessel of Life to the White Dragon to awaken it. Yay! Awaken the dragon. Let's go. This is a good thing, probably. Merry Christmas! I got you a present. Would you bestow that noble power upon me? Yes. For you, anything. Lord White Dragon, please accept this highly cursed artifact. Full of the blood of fallen soldiers, I think. Oh, look, it's healing him. It's working. Wait, yeah, it's working, I think. Oh. We did it good. We did a good thing, probably. Oh, people who have gathered here. People who love Lestania. The era of the long sleep is over. Seems like the age of repose is beginning. What? Power has not yet returned. However, the slumber has ended. Hi, Genie. How you doing? Lord White Dragon, the knights have been waiting for you. Yay! Praise Lord White Dragon. Arisen ones, I have kept you waiting. Our power. Oh! Yes! Everybody's so fucking jazzed. Praise the White Dragon. Praise him. Oh, he's back to sleep though. Okay, sleepy time. Go back to sleepy time. But he's less petrified. Look. You're doing good. Genie, did you see? We met our fundraising goal. Praise White Dragon. We met our fundraising goal. We're at 2,105. We're 105 over our goal. It's awesome. Only 14 days into our fundraiser. Huge. Huge, huge.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Dragon Force augmentation. Now we can get the second level of blood orbs, I think. Please. We have not started this tier. Can we start this tier? No. We still can't. Why can't we unlock this tier? How do we unlock this fucking tier? Get the souls effect, see ghosts of our friends in the world. Wouldn't that be cool? Bro. Me before I had my coffee. Ugh. This is me in the morning before I've had my coffee. Okay. Joseph. The God's Awakening. Ah, sorry. I was lost in thought. For once, let me speak of regret. I didn't oppose it, but using life as a tool, it should have been stopped after all. The enemy also used vessels of life. They gathered life into their vessels. When you consider all of that together, they and we were after the same thing. Are we the baddies, Joseph? The difference lies in the target to awaken. We aim to awaken the white dragon, but the enemy, well, who knows? Ah, this might be a competition. Whichever side wins, more lives will be lost. Maybe the side that sacrifices more will win. Did we unintentionally participate in such an absurd competition? Yeah, bro. Yeah, we did. It's an arms race at this point. There's a new tutorial available, Listania Prologue. Listania Prologue, the God's Awakening has been reached, thus by the actions of the Chosen Arisen. The White Dragon awakens and the history begins to shift dramatically. Humans, elves, and orcs, the second chapter, risking their respective survival and destinies, is quietly about to unfold. If you reach the Beltland Plains, you'll be able to battle even stronger enemies, increase the support levels of each area master, and create more powerful equipment using the materials obtained from them. As an Arisen, there are further formidable enemies waiting for you ahead. Accumulate your power and prepare for the upcoming battles. Did we... Oopsie doodle. Did we accidentally participate in a war? Did we escalate the conditions leading to... Yes. Yes, we did. Oh, good night, Ray. This is a fun ride. It's time for you to bounce. Good night and happy holidays, Ray. Good night, good night, good night. Joseph has more to say. The girl clad in darkness. Ah, sorry, I was lost in thought. The girl clad in darkness. Search for and rescue Mayleaf, our baby. Our baby elf has disappeared again. That little scamp. You've come to the right place. It looks like Mayleaf vanished again while Pamela wasn't paying attention. Could you search for her? People say they saw her speaking happily with someone, so she may just be nearby. Regardless, I'd feel better after seeing her. There's an odd sense of dread lingering. You got it, brother. We're gonna hear what Pamela has to say. But first, talk to the White Dragon again. Can I get my fucking blood orbs? Bro. I need my fucking blood orbs. Yes, we can now. Oh, since you have reached the required total level, you can acquire the following ability. Yes, 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 yes. Defense +5. Level 20. You only need to be level 20 to get this. My current total level is 103. Yeah, we good. Magic defense +5. Health points +100. Fashion. Increases number of accessory slots +1. New support pawn. We can't do that yet until we buy everything in these orbs. The top one is support pawn. Oh, support pawn, not main pawn. I didn't realize that. I've never hired a pawn before in my life. They're all too expensive, except the, like, level 4 ones. Maybe I should just start bringing level 4s around. Okay, well, let's see. Which one? Augments. Okay, this one gives us augment points. That's what I want. This one gives health and stamina. Okay. This one gives strength and defense. New attack increases your magical and physical power during a new moon. Okay. Strength and defense. This one gives magic and stamina and magic. Okay. Well, we're gonna get all of them. We've got 69,964 blood orbs. So. Yeah, we just did a big main quest. So let's get the augment point ones immediately. All of them, baby. All of them. Easy peasy. I mean, we're just gonna get everything. So, and then we'll do strength and defense. The whole tree. We've got so many fucking blood orbs. Page 4 blood tree is fucked up. I bet the costs are high, huh? Oops. Yeah, at 160k, you only got 2.3 of your pawns done. Fucking hell. I should have plenty by then. I move slower, so by the time I get there, I should probably have more blood orbs. I think. I do a lot of fucking around out there, just randomly fighting blood orb enemies and stuff. Look at that. Full tree. Done. Beautiful. Yeah. Vessel of Leadership. Sure, why not? That cost us 5,000 blood orbs to get through. Just run the training dungeon. That too. It gives you lots of blood orbs. Oh, such power. It shits out orbs. True. But then you also have to run the fucking anniversary dungeon. I hate that place. Okay, let's do Grigori. Let's fully level our little pawnies too. Come on. So satisfying. You like the anniversary dungeon? I didn't like that. I saw you said like alchemical griffin. Hell no. I think that boss is a prank. That motherfucker. Oh, I had to use a gold resurrection gem to get through him. Because I was out of every other revive and heal. You didn't fight it? It sucks. It sucks so much. But you don't have to fight it to get the rewards in the dungeon. It's just kind of, I guess, for fun. Isn't so bad if you focus on clinging to it. Honestly, I never think to cling to griffins because they just... I'm always trying to keep my distance from them. Maybe what I need to do is cling to them. I'm always trying to get away from them instead of cling to them. Maybe that's my problem. Black Flashbang does really good damage while clinging. Yeah, it does. I should do that. You're right. If I can grab onto its wing weak points and just stab those, maybe. Or wherever the other one is, on its chest, I guess. Yeah, good idea. I'll try that next time. I'll try to cling to griffins instead of trying to shoot them out of the sky. Because that sucks butt. Okay. Augment rat bag. Did we finally... Oh, we're still in the 60,000s. We haven't even hit 10,000. Seems bad at griffin fight. Cling. Cling. It turns out is the way to go. Oh. Up a tier, please. Up a tier. No. Sometimes you gotta use the mouse, I guess. Normal griffins between the wings. Akuma griffins, it's armor plates. Yeah. Sucks, but... Oh, right. I wish there was just a buy all, but I guess it's satisfying to flick through all of them in its way. It's satisfying. Little dopamine hits for each one. Ooh, dopamine. Ooh, dopamine. Ooh, dopamine. Okay, we finally in the 59,000s now. Doing the circuit trying to get clan points has been good for blood orbs too, it seems. I'm getting a fair number of them. Alright, there we go. No, the top one. Get the top one. Bonk damage while clinging, is it? Is it bad? Do warriors not get a good... No, you can stab them with your big sword, can't you? You can stab them with your big sword and shake it around in them. Do that. Hi, squirrels. Yes, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Yeah, you can like stab them with your big sword and you shake it around like you're churning butter. How many swords do I have? Currently, I have this one. I have the Tessaiga that Rig made me. I have a nice sword that Ghost Queen K made for me. And then I have all of my low poly asset swords hanging on my wall. So probably about 20. How many swords do you have? Which is your favorites? There's a big sword whack. Okay. You have a big sword whack. You don't stab them with it. You just go bonk. Oh, fighters. Fighters do the stir the brain. Okay. You got one wooden sword. You got it in fair. Oh, that's lovely. I'd love to see it. Would you post a picture sometime, squirrels? I'd love to see your wooden sword. IRL, I have a cheap scimitar called Defender. It's printed on it. It's a Defender. I have a sword that my grandpappy brought back from WW2. That his story was that he claimed it off the body of a German. I don't know if that's true because he was a man of many tales. I have a longsword that Liz got for me. I have, what other swords do I have? I have nothing's up. I have a katana, a Mal katana. I have nothing hung up, unfortunately. What other swords do I have? I have a bunch of random swords. I have too many random swords. Takes time, but if you hit it in the weak spot, you got to get them in the weak spot. Do you have a priest, or what are the other ones that can reveal weak spots? Holy Lancer, can they reveal weak spots? Who are the... It's all of the green classes, right? So it's Holy Lancer and Hunter? All green classes can. What's the other green classes? Alchemist. Wait, is Alchemist? Is Alchemist a green class? Oh, Magic Archer. I always forget about my Magic Archer for some reason. I don't know why. I'm always forgetting about... Yeah, Alchemist is a tank. Yeah, buffy tank. Priest, Spirit Lancer, Magic Archer. Yeah. All right. Well, that leaves us with what are we supposed to talk to? Number 2 over here. Priest and Ranger. Yeah, Priest is good because they'll reveal those cores. So cling to those cores and wonk them with your big sword. Give them the big thwap with your big sword. What's your favorite tank you've played? I don't often play tanks. I usually play DPS. Or mixed DPS, like utility DPS or something like that. Like that's why I like to play spell swords, is I like DPS options. But that said, what's my favorite tank that I've ever played? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. They start very slow, yeah. Shield Sage looks pretty damn slow. Oh, Mayleaf, right. We were supposed to ask about Mayleaf. We gotta rescue the baby elf. Oh, there's Mayleaf. Never mind. She's fine. Hey, Pamela, where's Mayleaf? Oh, you're looking for Mayleaf. No, it's fine. I found her. There are reports of someone seeing Mayleaf while she was heading to Linwood Village in the Misery Woods. It seems she was walking happily with another person, not just by herself. Unfortunately, the witness didn't see the companion's face. They were said to be wearing a hood pulled low over their face. The mysterious man. That's all we know for now. Mayleaf appears to have gone to Linwood Village. Pamela, she's... Am I talking to Mayleaf right now? Pamela. Honey. Pamela. She's right. She's right there, Pamela. But... What? Well, let's humor her. Sure, we'll go find Mayleaf for you, Pammy. No problemo. We are 4 levels away from getting our upgraded sword. I wonder what materials we're going to need to upgrade that thing. I wonder if we should make a shopping list. I save literally everything I pick up. I don't throw away or sell anything. So hopefully, we've got some upgrade materials. Should we buy it in advance so we can know what the upgrade materials are, I wonder? I don't know. Cockatrice poison glands. I've never even seen a cockatrice. Fuck me running. Okay, so it may be a longer process to create our perfect sword. Instead, like the last one, when I got my upgraded sword, I upgraded it immediately, basically, which was great. The translation stops being machine translated. It's like, oh yeah, now the story's good, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Reveals weak points the easiest. Literally just toggle a heal spell and aim at the spots. Don't even need to heal. Weird. Huh. Okay. We can put this in expansion. Sort. Material. Review of the final season 1 main sequence quest so far. Yeah. Yeah, no, so far I'm liking it. Even with the jank translation, I'm like, oh, I get it. I see where you're going with this. We're serving the dragon, but in order to protect the dragon and our source of power and our ability to protect our people, we're having to engage with some dark, nasty stuff. You know? Yeah, the chicken monsters with petrification. Yeah, you better bring a skin softener. You better bring moisturizer, or you are just dead. You are simply dead. Okay, head to Linwood. No problem. Let's get out of here. Welcome to Linwood. Our nice little... I like this little village. It looks nicer now that we've got reshade on too. The greens of the trees are nicer. Look at that. Like that little extra bit of saturation. Misery Forest looks a little less miserable. You know? But don't. Hello, Kane. What is up? Hey, who the fuck are you? Hi, Kane. Are you looking for that girl, Sarah Risen? A really petite and cute girl? Yes, she was with an adult. The adult had their face hidden, though. Yes, wearing a hood. They went south, deeper into the forest. That's all I know. Ah, yes, I've heard that there's an area master in the Southwoods. They might know something about it. Obtain information from Christine in Misery Grove. We've never been to Misery Grove. This will be a new and fascinating adventure. Where's Misery Grove? Oh. Oh. Way down here. Okay, so where do we pick that up? From the lone house in the forest. We go past Glowworm Cave. Peddler's Peril. I don't think I've ever been there. This will be the farthest I've ever gone from home, Mr. Frodo. So let's go to the lone house in the forest. I think I've been to Canosa. Yeah, I've been to Canosa. I've been to the Volden Mines. How did I get there? Did I just run past them? Hold on. How did I get there? Maybe I went some other way? Hold on. Is there another route to Canosa? Yeah, I've never been down here. I went to Canosa through some secret pass. I can't remember. Never been over there either. Where the fuck is Canosa? You should sleep. Good night, Tsar. Good night, good night. Bandit Hideaway. Hobolik. Yeah, no, I just go east. Just go east from Lone House in the Woods and you get to Canosa over here. Yeah. It's a different path. So the east path goes to Canosa. The south path goes to Misery Grove, apparently. Yeah. So if we go east and hang a Louie, we'll be good to go. Now there's 8,000 angry apes. 8,000 bored apes between us and there. Calm down, boys. It's okay. Sounds like the place to be, doesn't it? All right, let's get a move on. The road seems clear. The road no longer seems clear. There's the aforementioned Bored Apes Club. Oh no, it's goblins. Goblins have risen. The way is shut. Onward, onward, onward. What's that? A lamppost in the woods. We care about low-level wood? Yeah, why not? Hardwood, brown wood. A treasure chest. I love treasure chests. Small nut and oil flasks. Sounds great. Fucking forest goblins abound. Where's this item? Is this one up a tree? No. Okay. There's like one tree in all of Misery Forest that actually has something up in it. In the whole damn forest. You can climb every tree in Misery Forest. For some fucking reason. But only one of them has something up it. Look. You can just climb any one of them. There ain't no fucking reason to, except for one of these damn things has a herb up it. Like, why did you do that? Why are these climbable? I guess if you're an archer, maybe it's like useful, maybe? You can snipe shit? Blow on my gacha polling dice? Yeah, absolutely. Give them here. There you go. Good luck. I'm going the wrong way. This is Glowworm Cave. Don't go that way. Specifically for alchemists. Oh. Yeah, get good pulls. What's the benefit for alchemists? There's a quest that requires you to climb those. Oh, really? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, spare me. Now fucking evaporated 2 wolves right out of the sky. These are all super low level creatures. Mia's coming in. Hello, friends. I'm Mia Galactic. How you doing? Ouch! Bad doggy. Hello, Epion Avenger. Hi, Sir Kiddiums. Hi, BHODG. Bahadg. Welcome in, friends. How you doing, Mia? Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. Welcome to night 14 of our Palestine Children's Relief Fund fundraiser. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful, what is today? Fuck! Fuck me! Fuck! Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a good stream and a good Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. We met our... Wait, what were you getting into?
Dembone's CD wants you to drown your sorrows, your worship.
We met our fundraising goal tonight and are going strong to the stretch goals for the PCRF. Jeez Louise. That's so awkward. But if you can hear me, friends, if any of you have turbo or what have you, welcome to the Cursed Castle. Thank you so much for joining us. I will properly greet you all in a second in 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds and we'll greet you properly. Ain't that just the way it goes?
Ad breaks deserve the wall.
Agreed. Agreed. But it is, as they say, unnecessary evil. Thank you for the hydrate, Bones. Thank you for the stretch. I'm doing a big stretch, too. 1 minute countdown. Jiminy Cricket. um... 40 seconds never lasted so fucking long. Let us know when the ad break is over, because usually it doesn't last a full 3 minutes. Because Twitch can't even do ad cells right. But... yes, hello indeed to our beautiful raiders. We can communicate with them with this. Oh, we have the ability. Hold on. Here, we can say heart, and we can say, hello. Well. Oh. Welcome. My penmanship is remarkably good with this. Oh, the ad break is ending. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry you got hit by an ad break like 10 seconds after you arrived. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Mia. Thank you so much for joining us. We reached our fundraising goal tonight. So we are still going strong. We're at 2105 for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. We actually have a donation match going right now.
Monster.
Hey, now.
You don't belong in this world.
Now, come on. Let's not be hasty, okay? Come on. Hell of a way to come back from an ad break. I was trying to greet people with like, hello. Look at that. Not bad, right?
Your Majesty, I am laughing my ass off.
Meowie Christmas. And to all a good night. Am I right? Is that anything? But yeah, I hope y'all have a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time, and I hope you'll hang out with us if you like. If you need to go to bed, you need to get us a drink, food, or go to sleep, completely fine as well. But we're playing some Dragon's Dogma online tonight. We got any Dragon's Dogma sickos in the raiding party? This game has me in a vice grip. It was a good stream. You beat Angeline Era, a new indie game. Ooh, I haven't heard of it. What kind of game is Angeline Era? I could be on the Disney Channel, right? Yeah, I just know this is beating out like this. Eat your heart out, Lindsay Lohan. Okay. Okay. You're watching the Disney Channel. Just like that, right? Similar to the early... Oh, the games I've never been entirely clear how you say... Yiz? The Yiz games. How do you say... How do you pronounce that, actually? I've only ever read it, and I've never said it out loud. It has bump/combat. That sounds fucking... Okay. I need to look into Angeline Era. Geese without the G. East. The East games. Let me look up Angeline Era. This sounds cool as hell. Angeline Era. Survival game, it says. Nanda? Oh! Oh, okay. Enter a world of fae, humans, and angels. Looks like it's got good reviews. How did you like it? Feels like a long-lost PlayStation classic. I like the sound of that. It's got a killer aesthetic. The vibes look fantastic. The vibes look really good. East mentioned. Yeah, you liked it, but it also made you sad. Oh, was it the story that made you sad? Like, did it make you sad on purpose, or something else going on? So we're speaking of what I consider to be unbeatable aesthetics. I have been completely fucking obsessed for all month long with Dragon's Dogma Online. I loved Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. I don't know if y'all are Dragon's Dogma sickos, but like, I was so disappointed with Dragon's Dogma 2. But I'm so pleased to be playing this. Season 2 started. You're so powerful. Let's fucking go, Cereza. What level are you? Okay, we're at Peddler's Peril. Gameplay and story working hand in hand? Shit. So it's like... It knows what it's doing, huh? Get wrecked, rogue mage. Level 57. Oh, shit. You got that sword all upgraded? I'm catching up. Who the fuck is still alive? Who are we in combat with? This hunter? This mage? Let's just clear out all of these fucking low-level humans. Level 4 of the Chris is gonna take some fucking steps. Yeah, that's what Bones was saying. It's a rough upgrade. Okay. What's, I see treasure items around. What are we missing? There's a treasure item on the map. What is it? Wait, is it actually up the tree? You don't know how to even find. We don't even know. Oh. Is there something actually up this tree for once? There is! This is one of the 2 trees in the game that actually has an herb in it. Green seed. Okay. Shit was a huge part of your childhood. The East for the TurboGrafx CD was amazing. Even had voice characters during big story moments back in the 90s. Yeah, absolutely mind-blowing shit for the time. You sent a screenshot from Wilds because you loaded in and noticed... Oh, really? You got some progression? Oh, you loaded in and noticed this guy. I'm sorry. The messages, like... they blended. Whoa. What is wrong with your computer, Squirrels? Squirrels, your computer's sick. You gotta grab some food and lurk. Thank you so much for coming by me. I really appreciate it. Yes, have a wonderful night. Go get yourself some food. Have a wonderful night. We'll take good care of your community here. You were loading in. Oh, it made the man get super sick and all his polygons leaked out. He loaded properly 4 seconds later. I'm so glad you captured that. He looks so bad. The Potato Man. His hair, though, it's so good. Oh. It was some kind of bug I hadn't seen before. Oh, it was just killer bees. Side effect of using an HDD instead of an SDD, texture loading takes a minute, or bad game processing. That's true. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta be patient. You can buy the scales from Ophelia. That's huge. They keep promising that Wilds has like that they're fixing the performance issues. That's good to hear that they're at least acknowledging out loud that they exist. I hope they actually managed to do it because the game is still pretty rough. Hardwood. They've been saying that for the whole last year. Yup. I'll believe it when I see it. Capcom. They gotta stop releasing poorly optimized PC ports for sure. I assume it was optimized okay for console, right? Oh, I ain't using my... Get wrecked! Oh my god. Fucking humiliating these silly lizards. Fucking melt them. And this is a class, like I was saying last night, this is a class specifically designed to kill Saurians. Like, our sword shot spell goes straight through both of their hitboxes, and it fucking melts them. Stop testing on a server rack and start testing on a 3080. Yup. Yep. Oh, it was not even good on consoles? Jesus Christ. I assumed that was the problem, that they only, like, optimize on consoles and they just don't know how to do it for PC or something. But no, it's bad on both. That looks like a herb in there, but no. I will be very glad to have a port crystal on the other side of this, because this is the most boring run to a new area I have encountered yet. There ain't shit along here except low-level little... Level 10. Ooh, that's a big... Great giant Saurian. He's a great giant Saurian. Ooh. Alright, bud. You should be worth some kind of metal at least, or something. Laser scale pelt 3. If they tested it on a server rack, it would have performed better. Server CPU are worse at gaming than regular consumer CPU. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, whatever they did it bad. They did a bad job. You have no clue what your graphics card and GPU are? Honestly, Squirrel, same. I just ask my computer guy. Like, please, make it good. Give me the good stuff. So that my computer goes zoom. Thank you. I'm not a hardware person, and I never have been. I trust other people with better expertise to do that. Oh, this is cool. I like this. New Londo Ruins looking ass at night. All right, so where are we trying to go? Poacher's Camp, Forest Ruins Cellars, Misery Shrine, Girl Clad in Darkness, Ivan's Lodge. Looks like we want to get to Ivan's Lodge. There's a port crystal there. And Misty Illusion Terrace. Okay. Welcome to What in the Fuck Happened to the Elves area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My guess is that Ark fell, and elves are one of those Ark things fell, and elves are like susceptible to demon corruption or something. They were lazy. Instead of doing proper procedures, their order of operations is fucked up along with their compression. A lot of modern games failed at compression because they're all fucking 100 gigabytes. Oh my god, it's a huge download. Yeah, people just don't bother because they're like, yeah, folks just got giant storage. They just don't care. They just don't care. Oh, look at this. This looks cool as fuck. Whoa. And now it looks like the start of Dark Souls 2. We were at the lake, you know, and then there's the door that flies open. Misery Grove Shrine. No port crystal. Let's check out the shrine. Storage is pretty cheap compared to the old days, at least for now. If our games take up most of their storage, what else are they going to play? Like, maybe? There's, yeah. It's, what are those called? It's like a dark pattern or a perverse incentive or something. They're skyrocketing across the board. It was cheap until... It was cheap for a second there. Now... It's getting bad all of a sudden. Oh, this is a village. Oh, perfect. With a port crystal in it and everything. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Hi, Christine. Are you an elf? No, you're a human. Or are you? I think you're a human. It's a little hard to tell with your hair pulled down. I love playing games with only 4 gig downloads. Oh, simpler times. Okay. Are you one of those free ones, or are you a, are you not? Misery Grove Shrine, 400? Come on. Oh, geez, they're really gouging us, these elves. Gouging us. You can absolutely get way more storage, like gigabyte by gigabyte. You're absolutely paying cents compared to what you used to. That's absolutely true. But it is going up in price right now because of AI bullshit nonsense. Welcome to the shrine. We have been eagerly awaiting your arrival, Master Arisen. Okay. A girl clad in darkness. Yes, is there something you need to ask me, Master Arisen? See, you're looking for someone. I can't give you an immediate answer, but I have an idea. I'll try to gather some information on the girl's whereabouts. Instead, I'd like to say there are many problems in this deep forest, and it's not easy to get around. Therefore, I would like to ask for help from Sarah Risen in solving the world quest. Please use this port crystal and shrine as a base while solving the problems in the forest. No problem. Complete 1 Misery Grove world quest. Okay. Just go do a world quest. You get more, you can't use more than before because the ratio of storage. That's right, yeah. Games didn't used to be 200 fucking gigabytes. That's absolutely true. Hello, Sin Furrican. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. No, that's absolutely true. Okay, lockpick, send to left box. Oil flask, gala extract. Okay, we're good. Materials, full of random forest garbage. Put it to the left box. Can we pick up any equipment? Nope. Okay, we're good. Can we reduce like 70% of their total size? Look at Helldivers. Really? Helldivers was smaller than this game? Like 30 gigabytes? That's smaller than this game. That's ridiculous. That is a well-compressed game. From over 100 gigabytes to 30 some after a compression update, that's super impressive. It can be done. Yeah. That's cool as hell. Let's see. Oh, so there was a blue quest in here. Let's take that world quest. Took them ages to. Okay, well, they did get to it at least. Good night, everyone. Eat sleep so you can cook way too much tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful night tomorrow, Felicia. If I don't stream tomorrow night, or Christmas night, or whatever, happy holidays. I hope you have a wonderful holiday season, and we'll be back soon. I hope your cooking goes really well. Wait. Where's that blue exclamation mark it just said there was in here? What the fuck? I literally came back in because there was a blue exclamation mark pointed here. Bullshit. Do you have one for me? No? What? I need a world quest. Okay. Fine. In this abandoned shrine, everybody but Clarissa in there. 30 gigs from the very fucking start? Amazing. Huh. It was actually 140 gigs. It was uncompressed, so it ran faster on HDDs, but they had a lot of duplicated files. I see. Yeah, it's not some insane thing that should be avoided. Yeah, people just... I literally do think that people just don't... Oh, maybe it's somebody behind the shrine. Yeah, it's this white knight over here. Okay, I'm dumb. I thought it was inside the shrine. Hello, white knight. Oh, listen to the client's request. Defeat the enemy. I love enemies. And defeating them. Who knows what we have to defeat? Defeat the enemy that appeared near the lake. Okay, over there. 251 meters that way. What's the easiest way to get there? There isn't an easy way to get there. So, I guess we'll just go along. Well, it kind of looks like there's a path. Take over there. Let's try that to get by Ivan's Lodge. Let's see if... Is that a cliff? Okay, I think that's a cliff, actually. I don't think that's a path. I think we got to go around the long way. So... hang a right and just pray. God, nights are fucking dark in this game. It reminds me of every time I've installed a True Darkness mod in Skyrim. And, instantly regretted it when I actually start playing Skyrim. And I'm like, actually, this sucks, actually. Did you improve Sweater? I did not. I gave Shmoo a hat. Yeah, free revive. If you have free revive available. Well, I mean, is it a cliff up? Is what I mean. Probably a cliff up. They never expect me to jump over their head and slice their brain open. They never expect it. Oh. Which game devs have stopped making stuff on an insane scale to the point where super rigs are required to run the game? Yeah, I kind of agree. It's really... If you are gonna make it on an insane scale, then it is your responsibility to fucking optimize that shit, you know? I think. Like, be reasonable about it. Just them doing zero optimization. I don't disagree. I think that you are probably onto something that they just don't want to invest the money in it, I guess, or something. But maybe also, maybe that conspiracy theory, like, maybe they're like, yeah, if our what is it called? Like, live service game eats your whole fucking hard drive. Games don't need to look prettier than FF10 on the PS2, and I'm not kidding. I mean, I kind of agree. I don't mind, you know, like, I don't mind the forward march of progress and all that shit of things looking prettier, but, like, up to a certain point, I'm like, yeah, this is as pretty as I like. I need you to have good art direction. Like, Elden Ring was not a graphically, like, impressive game, but it was beautiful because they had good art direction, you know? Also a well-optimized game. Powerful as fuck if you optimize them properly. They would literally use PS3s to build a military supercomputer back in the day. That's true. Any modern PC blows a PS3 out of the water. Coffin baby. Versus nuclear warhead style, yeah. Coldest take, yeah. I'm going for more realism is good. Yeah, like I'm as impressed as anybody when it's like, oh wow, yeah, that's incredibly graphically, advanced. Cool. However, oops. You can't go that way. The evil water will take us, so we got to go even more the long way. So what is this thing? Just a random little shrine. A powerful enemy will spawn here later when we level up the area, I bet. It's rare that a realism works for a game's graphic and styles. Yeah, if you don't have a good art direction, it doesn't matter how realistic your lighting is. Like Unreal Engine out of the box, you can get really realistic looking environments and they don't look particularly good. They look photorealistic, but they don't look particularly good. How do we get... Oh, shit. Seems we've reached an impasse, friends. How do we get over here? Death Stranding is the most recent game you can think of it that works for. The actual hottest take is that the suit actually does jack off Master Chief, and Brian David Gilbert was paid off by Big Bungie to lie to your face that it doesn't jack him off. I read the books. I should know. Here. Teach the fucking controversy, sheeple. How do I get over there? Oh, what if I use my teleporting power? Maybe I did have to go this way and, hop islands to get down here. Get to Ivan's Lodge. Well, fuck me running. I guess let's go back up. It's pretty well compared to a lot of other modern games. You got it running on a 960. Yeah, no, it played on a lot of systems. Not necessarily at highest graphics, but honestly, it didn't need it, A recent era where PCs and consoles managed to pretty well outstrip what devs were doing. Yeah, for about a decade it fostered a coding culture of no one cares. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was lazy. It was laziness, unfortunately. Because, memory is cheap. It's a brute ape. The Lost Arts. Where are all these enemies that I see on the map? Where are they? Where are all these foes? Oh, it's a whole fucking house full of undead. Hi, everybody. Let me just hit everybody at once. Nice. Feels so good. Feels so right. How did both Shmoo and you get here? I don't know. How did you get here, Squirrels? Honestly, how did you get here? I treasure our time together, but how did you get here in the first place? Hi, the Shreyax. How you doing? Also, hi, No Take. How you doing? And that's for you. On demand. Are there no treasures in these things? And you're getting exams done, Era? Let's go. You doing good? Yeah. Yeah. Like in the first place. Like, how'd you find your... How? I don't remember. Our paths just crossed due to the strange and mysterious vagaries. From a raid? I wonder from where? Doing good? How are you? I'm doing great. We crossed our fundraising threshold for the month, for our month-long Charitython, earlier tonight. Because there were some very generous donations from folks. And now here we are. We are at 2105 raised for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. Oh, hi. There's a great white here. Hi. You got, human homies? Why do you got human homies? Evil undead. And skeleton warriors. Oh god, I exhausted myself. Fuck. You want to say this, stream? That's fine, yeah. You know where you came from, though. That's all that matters. Oh, shit. Hi. Oh, you got a skeleton mage. You know how you got to that stream and how you got to the stream that got you here? You can trace the path perfectly. That's impressive. Well, fine. Keep your secrets. Pathetic spellcaster. No match for my superior arcane might and sword. Sniffs and Zizek ideology. You can trace it back to the speedrunning community for the video game Sunder. That's impressive. I am fully impressed. Unrefined demon wine. Sure, take it. Why not? Treasure chest. I love treasure chests. A custom made service ticket. Yay! You can get free work done on a weapon. We can limit break a weapon. That's good because we've got a sword in 4 levels. We're going to need to limit break.
Dembone CD wants you to
Oh, hydrate.
some
Thank you,
water.
Bones.
Queenie.
Where's my kitty? Oh, she's in a cardboard box behind me. It's Christmas season, so she's living the dream. She's got cardboard boxes to, like, she's spoiled for choice right now. I'm sorry to say. I am eating from this garbage can every day. Ah! Oh, it's the great giant Saurian again. Get chopped to bits, great Saurian. Not so great. We just destroy that particular class of creatures with our skill set. Okay, okay. Looks like maybe if we island hop, we can get to that south area. Yeah. Okay, so this was the way forward. Every single streamer you watch can be traced back there. Wild. I wish the sun would fucking rise so we could see where we were fucking going. The nights are so fucking dark in this game. Silly. Well, looky here. Another port crystal. Ivan's Lodge. Will we get to meet Ivan? Oh, nice pigs. You just got some pigs for later. I love just hanging a whole pig for later. Best decision of your life? To watch the number 2 runner of that game. Of, what was it called? What was the name of it called? The... Sundered. Sundered, yeah. Wait, is that the one where, like, it's like you have to use, like the NPCs can die if you don't use a resource. You can either use a resource to make yourself more powerful or to, like, extend the life of NPCs or something. Is that the game? No, that's a different game. Okay. I don't know which one I'm thinking of. Hello, item shop job master hunter. That's probably unsundered or something. What you got? Thugs of the forest. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Sure, let's pick that up too. Why not? That game is about robots. It is about robots. Target, take down the target enemy. You got it. It's no problem. Defeat the enemy around the lodge. Easy peasy. Okay, so this is where the hunter... Oh, you got jamon iberico? Baby, you got some jamon serrano for me? Yes, please. I will take a seat and make myself at home. Look at all these sausages. This man's living it up out here in the woods. You fell asleep again. Good morning, sunshine. You're allowed. Fucking catch up. Catch up on that sleep. The game where a lady goes to the desert and deals with an eldritch dimension. Oh, yeah. It's like a Metroidvania bullet hell or something? Good morning. Hell Pepper, look. Were you awake when we beat the goal? I think you were. Yeah, Metroidvania roguelike bullet hell thing. Oh, over here. Right over here. Oh, there they are. Red caps. Oh, I haven't seen y'all in a minute. You thought that was a dream. It was no dream, Hell Pepper. We did it. We're good. And till the end of stream, we've got a donation. Remember, everybody, we got a donation match till the end of stream. So if you were intending to donate at any point, dollar for dollar match up to 200. So there's $200 left on it, I think. We got a $50 already on it. So. Woo! Kitties are good. Get those kitty kisses. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Wait, so was that the... Oh, report to Christine. We did it. Okay, so that was the quest. Just kill the red caps. Yeah, that's good to know. This is a good place for quality gala mushrooms and high quality gala mushrooms. The besitos are delivered. That's wonderful. Thank you. Okay, there's still a monster we have to kill around the lake, though. So this blue chevron in here, that's just repeat the quest if we want to, I think, right? We want to do the world quest again? Ivan? Yeah, okay. We don't want to do that. Let's go find the monster in the lake. That was a goofy, easy quest. Kill literally 4 red caps. What potion ingredients did we roll? We rolled honey and fish sauce. And what else? Wait, did we not roll the rest of them? Did we just... Wait, did we forget to roll the rest of them? Honey and fish sauce. Yeah, we should roll the other 2. Am I goofy? Did I forget to roll the other ones? Did we roll the other ones? We didn't. We were adding things to the list. We should roll them so we know what we're going to get, right? Hi, Carrie Sewell. How you doing? Whenever our next stream is. It might be tomorrow night. Ooh, it might not be, depending on what fucking... what my Christmas Eve / Christmas Day looks like. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I guess let's roll the next ones, right? Trying to put it off? I'm really not. I was so excited that I kind of forgot to roll the other 2. Making a shopping list, basically. All right, let's see. So our next ingredient is Wheel of Pain, be merciful to me. Bouillon cube. Okay, bouillon. Ingredient 3. Bouillon. Bouillon cube. Sweet and savory so far. This sounds like a marinade. And next. Horsey sauce. Okay. That's our soda. A horsey sauce, fish sauce, honey, and bouillon cube. Very salty. This sounds like a very salty soda. Is it bedtime for bonzos? Or do you gotta go to bed, Doc? You could use this on a sandwich. Once again, we've made a savory, delicious sauce. I didn't really expect that we'd get so many delicious sauces out of this. Beautiful. I'm excited. That sounds less bad than the last one. Can we have extra sandwich content? So what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to go to Arby's and get a big one of their roast beef sandwiches, and I'm going to treat this as an au jus once I'm done drinking on it, I think. Ooh, do you see that? There's a purple lizard over there. There's one of them purple lizard dragons. Bouillon Live. That's my name. Don't wear it out. 4 a.m. morning, your sweet and savoriness. Hello, Liz. You tried. It's 4 a.m. It's only 4 a.m. somehow. How you doing, Liz? It's good to see you. Look. We did it. We did it. And then some. Hello, gross lizard. Are you my foe? Which I am meant to best this day? Looks like. Proud of you as always. Thank you. Oh. Rude. Fucking lindworm. A mere worm? No, is that my name? I wish it was easier to select specific targets on these fucking creatures. Ow! Oh, right, you've got to bust their, like, lightning wings or something before you can get close to them. Ouch. Alright, you asked for it. You asked for it, Buster. Like, but no, BB no money. Bono money. Okay, that's one wing taken care of. Do you not have my heal on you, for fuck's sake? Christ. Did you get both your Seeker and Warrior to 20 since I told you about the spotty Konoza? Nice. You on that? You just grinding that one spot? Okay, now they're out. Easy peasy. You need that kind of DPS on a warrior? I'm sure you can reach it. I'm quite sure you can reach it. Now that Secret is usable, you gotta go do other things. Yeah, just getting up to speed. Oof. Warrior can shit out damage. Yeah, that's my understanding. Ouch! You snappy dragon. Oh shit! I didn't know he had a... Oh, he drenched me, no less. You piece of shit. Get that heart. Blast that exposed fucking heart. Ouch! 13 ounces of hot chocolate. Let's go. You earned it. Blast that exposed fucking heart. Ouch. Thank you, Grigori. Eat the cheesy bread away from bones. Check the cheese. Whoa! Hi, blue newts. What the fuck? Oh my lord, they're shocking me. Oh lord, I'm out of magic seal. You're driving me nuts, blue newts. Oh god. The shocked status effect is so funny. It's really obnoxious. Knocking you out of your fucking combos. Warming up your core. Yeah, how cold is it where y'all are at? It's... Tomorrow's high is at the record here in Georgia. It's gonna be the warmest Christmas Eve near the record. It stinks. Oh, you piece of shit. I was warming up my big spell. Oh. No. Oh, now it's time, baby. Stab him in his heart. Okay, thank you. 29 to 30 yeehaws today. Good lord. As high as 60, as low as -9. Where will it land? Who knows? Best to be ready. Gracious sakes. Fight. Where do you do a job master challenge? I don't know how it works for other classes. High Scepter is weird. Ours just get... I don't know if this is the same for other classes. Like, mine just get auto-accepted as I complete them. Because I guess we don't have a job master. I guess. You gotta find... for Seeker? I have no idea where the Seeker's trainer is. You gotta find your class master and talk to them, yeah. Oh, it's in season 2 content. Oh, I didn't realize we actually had a job master. I thought I was just completing my job training stuff automatically. I mean, I can level up past level 6. I don't know how it works. It's a mystery to everyone. Okay, I'm tired of this area. Oh, they don't do anything even if they exist. So they're there, but they don't mean anything to us. Who the fuck is Vanessa's private room? Oh, that's in okay, I know where that is. Not Ivan's Lodge. Misery Grove. Where's Misery Grove? Not Ivan's Lodge. Where's the other one? Oh, here. Misery Grove Shrine. There we go. 400. You are, because in base game, you need to finish the entire Season 1 campaign to even unlock them. Yikes. It's just useless because they anticipated people would want to level High Scepter as their first class. They anticipated it. Good. Seeker is in Dow Valley, though. Lone house in the valley. How it is to go to Dow Valley. Quest information. The girl clad in darkness. Thank you, Sarah, for solving that world quest. I just got some information about the whereabouts of the girl. From what the hunters observed, the girl was taken by a hooded figure and headed to a small island southeast of Lake Ineus. There was something disturbing about it. It might be better to hurry up and head over. Okay. We have a mission. Yeah, we've got some good documents pinned now. I pinned the, like... yeah, there's some good documents pinned. You might have to jump up to where Bones' post was, because there were, like, 3 documents there. Let's drop off our storage. Good lord, we got a lot of garbage out of that, huh? Oops. In the basement of an armor shop in an in-game zone for some fucking reason. It's brutal. So you gotta be like at least level, what was it? Like at least level 46 to even get there? Yeah, I wanted to pin you throwing up. I thought that was funnier. So, for some reason. At least 46 doesn't take all that long to get to. Really. At the end of the day. But still, it's bullshit that you have to be 46 before you can upgrade those skills. That remains bullshit. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, the sun has risen. Jesus Christ, thank God. Okay, so where are we trying to get? Down there, to where we thought there would be a boss or something. You can also reach 40 and then max the area that uncaps a bridge to go the long way around. Oh, maybe. Not much better, but I guess 6 levels better, in theory. Just keep running, boys. We ain't got time to fight every low level. Ooh, this guy, though. I'll fight this guy. Ooh, you monkey. Oh, that won't protect you, buddy. Yeah, get fucking stance broken. Oh, okay. A second stamina bar has appeared. No, not the head. Goofy. Sorry to miss your castle raid. How'd it go? So I guess we were doing the wrong... Oh, there's a second. Oh. I guess I was wrong about which castle I was doing because the castle we did was really short. I guessed the wrong castle. Yeah, my bad. I thought I was doing the long castle, but I was doing the short castle. Where where the big demon guy gives you the crystal heart chalice. Yeah, the one in Dow. We did it in about 15. Also, I was over-leveled for it, so we, like, swept through it. Did you do the 6 extra dungeons inside it? No. I figured it'll send us back to those. Ready. Proceed. It will not? What a silly game. My Lord Joseph's orders. Hello, Klaus. Find Mayleaf and become friends. That's an order. I wonder what it is exactly. Aw. An alchemist. An evil... You're the one that's alchemizing stuff. Look at her. She's so cool. Miss Smell the Roses. I didn't know that... Didn't seem to be... Oh shit, an alchemized skeleton. I hate these dudes. Ag! They're actually hard. They have infinite fucking stance. Okay, got him. No problem. Wolves, no problem. Oop. Okay. Betland is the long castle, yeah. Mostly just holes with a bunch of dudes and some world quests. Ah. Someone help! Oh. With you, it's the second time, isn't it? Hi, Kai Schilt. By the way, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Kai Schilt. Kie Schilt. It's Kai Schilt. Our encounters are always rushed. Now then, I have an idea about the whereabouts of Mayleaf. She was with you, wasn't she? Please entrust the protection of that child to me. When it comes to worrying about her well-being, I take pride in believing that I am superior. Are you her dad? You should return to the temple. It is advisable to confirm the unity of our own formation. What? Human connections and the like, they are fragile things. Okay, bye. Hey, let's hurry and return to the temple. I have a bad feeling. No, it's more like I saw something unpleasant. Guard knocks? What's a guard knocks? Guess we'll see. Take me 2 hours? Nah. Not with my newfound combat prowess. I've leveled up. Oh my god. Is that another purple worm? Wait, no. Oh, those are just blue newts. Fucking blue newts. What's that? How do I get there? Surely we gotta, like... use some clever maneuver. Oh, wait. Can we just walk over? Okay, we just walk over. We just walk over. Hello, Ark. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. With a packed Ark, we raid from worlds apart. How you doing, friends? Are we all getting... I hope all is well. All is quite well, Ark. It's good to see you. We reached our fundraising goal tonight. And then some. So we're doing great. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Next day you read the fact on the Discord, you felt so dumb. Wait, which one? Oh, the cat. Okay. Well, I won't look. I will avoid all spoilers. It sounds like a puzzle that might be very silly for me. Temple would have taken her a bit if she didn't previously explore it. I did for Goober she wanted. All them rooms and corridors. Oh my god, yeah. No, I got lost in there. Don't worry, I'll get lost again. A broken game bug. Oh, that's different. Yeah, that's no good. You were doing a little more Mega plus difficulty in Digimon Story. You're trying a new anti-light team using Lotusmon and Gallantmon. That sounds like a blast. I'm glad you're still having fun with your challenge. What is this? Level 40, Greenleaf Terrace. That sounds cool. But we don't have a quest for this yet. We'll worry about that later. There's a door that opens when you hit a switch and it shows a cutscene of the door opening. And then it isn't open when you get there. That one was open already. I walked through it, pulled a lever, and it showed a cutscene opening it, but the door was already open for me. So, I don't know what's up with that. That's a different problem. We're back on our grind playing some Dragon's Dogma Online tonight, friends. It's awfully good to have you with us. Still on our brain rot. Still going hard. Just to clarify, in Mega Plus difficulty, all enemy Digimon have max attack and intelligence, so full physical magic damage. So they can just body your whole team very easily. is what I'm hearing. You think you'll make it through? I don't doubt. I don't doubt. I'm sure you'll make it through. Haven't reached the one I got stuck in, but don't worry, you'll know immediately that it's a bug. Very obvious. Yeah. Other place? You haven't been where we mentioned? Oh, okay. Okay. But there was a similarly bugged or broken door in the place that I was at. Okay, if we just go a little further to Misty Illusion Terrace, it looks like there's another port crystal we can pick up before we head out of here and report back to Joseph. Your max stat best Digimon got two-shot by a baby tier Digimon in New Game Plus. Oh, lordy. That sounds hilarious and also agonizing. You know, the door 2 was bugged for you once, but only on a return trip. Who knows what happens sometimes. Melt the Saurians. Melt them. Ow. Stupid lizards. Okay, we don't need to be fighting that purple lindworm again. We already done fought it. I'm good on lindworm. What kind of wood they got down here? Is it some kind of cool elf wood? Rosewood. Eh. Okay. Avoid. There's a bunch of pigs hanging in that tree around that lindworm. See, that's how you get lindworms. Oh, great. The sun has risen, but... Hello, Iron Bear. Welcome in. Hello, friends. Thank you for joining us. Oh, what's that? Whoa, it's a silver... Oh, dangerous silver roar. This is new. Never fought a silver roar. Oh my goodness, thank you for the... Hydrate, thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Yuki. Thank you for enlisting. What the fuck is this thing? Oh shit, they got priests and shit? Priests who are immune to damage? Okay. Easy peasy. No problem, baby. Oh, he's invulnerable. Okay, 20 more seconds. Yeah, the basic pre-skill that gives you... Yeah, the just don't take damage. If you were going to take damage, don't. That's a cool skill. I like that. You've been struggling streaming to 8 hours, barely made it to 5.5 is a good... That's a good long stream, I think. Welcome back, friends. Sorry about that ad break. Welcome in. Hi, Yuki. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us. Thank you for enlisting, soldier. 5.5. Yeah, that's a respectable stream. Honestly, yeah, 5.5 hours is usually my, like, it's about my cap. Oh, shit. You're gonna shake us. Stab him in the neck. Okay. Oh, his weak point is in his throat. Okay, that's different. There we go. Yeah, knock him down. This is a cool guy. You're also off stream making a new model in Blender from scratch. Yeah. Oh, that's a slog. How's it going? Gotta pay the bills. That's right. play themselves. Come on, can we get him before he gets back up? Nope, he's getting back up. All right. There we go. Hit it. Break that weak point. Woo! Oh, he's in. All right. Gotta take him back home. Okay. 2 feet that way. Oof. Oh, nice. We avoided that. I think that might actually have iframes on it. I'm not 100% sure. If not iframes per se, something like them. There we go. Take him out. Level 47, baby. You're almost done with the hair and base body. Then you can start clothing and armor. Sounds like that. That's the fun part, right? I imagine. That's where you can really flex. Aw, my axe broke. Okay, there's another elf door over here. Misty Illusion Terrace. Level 63. Holy moly. Okay. Let's be careful around there. Grab this port crystal. Misty Illusion Terrace has been unlocked. Rigging and blend shapes are the fun part, because the amount of, oh wow, my hand is somehow moving my opposite ear situations. Yeah. The chaos. Hi, Misty Sorcerers. How about you all die suddenly? Oh! He hit me with the blink strike. The admins added AP gain by killing any and all mobs in the area as of today. I love that. A broken axe a second time? What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, and that's it. That's just yet another terrace. Are these all elf lands or something? Like, what's the deal with this? Only bosses did? Really? I thought I was getting a little... Oh, in a specific area? Level 38, Sacred Spring Terrace. I guess let's just poke our heads through and see what's like through these things. Are these like... What's the deal? Oh, jeez. Newts. I hate newts. Yeah, it's elf villages. Where are all the elves? The most recent changelog was yesterday morning. It doesn't mention AP changes. It was in features. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Nani? New, all enemies drop AP for their regions now. Bosses will drop a lot, while smaller enemies will drop smaller quantities. You can no longer have to spam board quests to max out an area more, since combat is also a viable source of AP now. I thought that I noticed getting AP from small enemies before, but maybe they were rolling it out like area. Maybe it was an area by area kind of thing. Maybe, I don't know. That's good though. I'm glad that you don't have to just spam board quests.
Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness, Ghost Queen K's coming in. Hello, K. Spoopy Ghosty Raid. Hi, Helpepper. Hi, K. How you doing? Meowy Christmas. How y'all doing? What were you getting into tonight, K? Thank you for joining us, friend. Thank you for joining us, Raiders. I hope you were having a good night. Welcome to night 14 of our Palestine Children Relief Fund fundraiser month-long charitython. We reached our goal tonight. December 22nd, not that long ago. 2 days, I guess. I don't know. Hello, Gladravina. How you doing? Welcome in. Head pats for you. Do you like our schmelf on the shelf? Moo got elf. What happened to all the elves? Why are there elf village? Oh, there's an int over there. I see him. I fucking see you. Oh, assume the things labeled new are from the same day. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Gonna hit the hay. Good night, soul. Good night, good night. It's you, Meowy Crisis. Merry Chrysler. Hi. Beat the new Night Rain boss a few times that we played with our ball that we played. Then we played with our balls for a while after they shut the Night Rain server down. Okay. That sounds like a time. How do you like the new awful boss? I've heard just terrible things. Is that the one that looks like looks like he fights like Slave Knight Gale? Defeat the dangerous dungeon enemy, the evil level 38 int, I assume? Ouch! Trading is listed as new, and that was a week ago. Autoloot is listed as new as well. Those are, yeah, those are game changers. I'm very grateful for those. Took 5 damage from one guy. That doesn't sound so bad. Is that bad? Bust his kneecaps. Oh, 10 health max? Oh, that is bad. That's horrible. Don't die. Don't die, scrolls. How long is stuff labeled as new before they change it? I don't know. I mean, that's all probably fairly new in the grand scheme of things, I suppose. Wanted to revisit Billionaire and had a broken run followed by that one that died pretty quick. Hot Mommy Swarm got a new Super Saiyan mode where she rips her skin off. Oh, so it's not the one that looks like Gale. Oh, I don't know who that is. Is that maybe that's the last boss of the base game. The one that looks like he fights. I don't know who all's in there. And double hit elite, so it pulled you in, dealing 1 damage, then double hit you for 2. Wait, what game are you... Oh. What game are you playing? Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Bower Old Well. We could go down a well. We could keep exploring. Maybe there's a treasure? A treasure for us? Is there a treasure room? Treasures. Oh, Shogun Showdown? That sounds cool. Is it a difficult game? Oh, a scroll. Blank scroll. It's hard. It sounds hard. be rough to plan your... Oh, is it a strategy game? What haven't we explored? Ugh, a lot. I don't know. What are we doing here? What are we even doing here? Chris fully leveled. Now to wait until you're level 70 to get the Magia sword. Oh my lord, yeah. June. Okay, content up to June is labeled new. Okay. Sounds alright. Harder than Gale, but a ton of fun. He's the end boss of the DLC. Oh, of the DLC. Night Rain also has Everdark mode where the bosses get way harder. One of the DLC bosses got Everdark. Oh. I gotcha. They all got, like, upgraded modes or something. You queue up your moves. Everyone is on a line. That sounds neat. I like the sound of that. I wonder how we open this big boss gate or something. Down this way. I want to fight whatever's behind this gate. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. All the lizards? Yes, clump up, please. I love it when you put me to sleep. Say goodnight, Gracie. How did that happen? Oh, we're slowed. Oh, Lord. Slow is rough in this. Look at this. You jump in slow motion. Everything is in like half speed. It's the funniest way to do it. It's like, yeah, that's slow, all right. Your projectile weapons move half speed. Might as well be a stun. It's so funny. And sucks ass. Oof. It's misery. Have you been hit by darkness yet, Chance? It's the funniest shit. Does what it says on the tin. Might as well just turn your monitor off. It's specifically the tank gear, like the Shield Sage and Alchemist gear. It's kind of funny. That is true. Huh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Definitely doesn't look like heavy armor, does it? Oh, you use the Forest Dweller's old key to get in here. Well, let's do it. I've never used one. I've got a bunch of them. Let's see what happens. I wrecked you a few times on some rougher runs, I imagine. You haven't? It's so funny. Yeah, unfortunately some HUD elements still shine through, but... You're playing the Shadow, which doesn't move one tile at a time, but all the way instead, and their special move is to go to the other side of the enemy, a group of enemies. Is it like chess? Are you playing chess? Like crazy fairy chess? What's the deal? Why did I just spend one of my precious forest keys to unlock a room with 3 fucking newts? There better be something good in here. There's a treasure chest. This better be a damn good treasure chest. What? Rift crystals? Petrification curse? Well. Oh, okay, there's more. No, there isn't. Wait, really? That's it? We used a Forest Dweller's key just to fight 3 newts and get some rift crystals? Come on. There ain't no way. Optional side doors. I thought that was gonna open the way to like an elf village or something. I mean, I guess it did, but all the elves are dead and gone. Oh. A fallen empire. They took a long break for the DLC, and the base versions of the definitely wrecked you while getting worn out, so you can imagine starting on the Everdark one. I hear it gets unbelievably hairy. Unbelievably hairy. Oh, well then. Color me disappointed. Same as a small Thieves' Key, except for elf dungeons for some reason. Okay. Sad, but fine. Oh, hi, the wolves. Intense women screaming, blood flying everywhere. Oy. Quel dommage. Treasures. Thank you for the emerald and a healing remedy ×5. Hell yeah. Healing remedy is good. That's better than what we're carrying. I think that's the step up from what we're using healing elixirs. I think remedy is the step up. The new nun is great. Yeah, how's the new nun? Super relatable as you also lick strange fluids off the walls. Yeah, what's her like gimmick? What's the nun's gimmick? Can't play modern FromSoft games right now since they did a fix for Unity security issue on all their games and now they max out your disk usage and lag. Oh no. Drivers? Unity security issue on all their games. Are your drivers busto? Or something? Okay, that's the door we came through. I don't know what we did that unlocked it. Potion, superior potion, elixir, superior elixir. Oh, so that's 2 levels up. I think I've just got elixirs on my... Christ have mercy. Yeah, I'm just using elixirs, so those are a couple levels up. Some other shit, I don't know, yeah. Specifically some FromSoft games with EIC that have the problem. Huh. Then maybe not your drivers then. Some in the game you're playing in Astral? Let's see. Oh, this is cool looking. Okay. Oh, so it's like a Slay the Spire kind of game, I guess. Is it like a Slay the Spire kind of game, Squirrels? Strength Faith build that focuses on hyper-aggression with one-handed hammers. Okay. She sounds cool. Well, Strength Faith is brutal as fuck. In, oh, hop. Climb. Yeah, like a deck builder. It looks like a Slay the Spire. Is it more of a Slay the Spire, or is it more of a Darkest Dungeon? It kind of looks similar to both. Is it more of a Darkest Dungeon? Oh my Christ, I keep going the wrong way. It's a deck builder. Okay, so it's a Slay the Spire. I gotcha. Would you like to see the pretty lesbians in the game I'm playing? Yes, absolutely. Would I? I would love to. Okay, first we go down. First we go up this wall and get the treasure, and then we go down the well. And then we will have beaten this level of the dungeon. In theory. Is there an item over here? No. I guess not. Why do I think I saw one? Hello, forest goblins. And DM'd playing the one on the right. Hell yeah. Oh, these are the ones that you were telling me about last night with the dialogue that broke our heart. Toss them in the astral? Yeah. Share. Let me see what you got. Cuties! Oh, this is the rocket ship play. Yeah, the Rocket Girl game. Yeah. It looks really good. Are you liking it? It's like Satisfactory Factorio Stardew Valley, right? That girl is apparently straight. Sure. But this girl is single, so... Ooh, what's this? Twin cross vest. It's crap. It's garbage, but it weighs less. Okay. Maybe it looks good. Maybe it's for fashion. Paying attention to who is likely to hit you soon in this game? Yeah. Yeah, Little Rocket Lab. That's the one. Yeah, you've been playing quite a bit of that too, right? Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Ark. Go down the well. You loved that game. You beat it. Yeah. Okay, I caught some of your streams playing that one. It made you cry. It looks really good. Sorry to raid and run. Have a great one and good luck. Yoinks. Unmaker arrow. No, my Unmaker arrow. The single funniest thing. Max stamina up. Oh. you. Elf blessing. We are blessed by the elves. What do we got here? Silver ore and a rock. I don't want your rocks. Grigori Ratbag, get in on this. Buds, you are missing out on this scummy yellow elf water. Come on, Buds, get in there. There you go. Yeah, get your nozzles wet. And that's that. Just a little elf. The Remaker era, thank you. Oh, this is the fucking rock. I picked it up. This feels very satisfactory to you. I don't know if that's called satisfactory in this game or both borrowing DNA from Factorio. You haven't played Factorio. Yeah, you know, those like automated make a billion machine games. If it's got conveyor belts, I put them in the same family. Okay, let's teleport back. Most of the supposedly straight woman is an astral plane. She's the childhood best friend, and it is unfair. She has a fiance. Is no. Let's see. Let's see this supposedly straight woman. Veronica. One of your best friends from childhood and an accomplished cello player. Nowadays, she runs a bakery with her fiance, Jamie. Likes and dislikes. You don't even know her likes and dislikes? Were you really that close in childhood? Were you really that close, or is it just the rosy glasses of memory? If you don't know her likes and dislikes, I wonder. I think our girl might not really know her friend all that much. The bartender is your type? I haven't met the bartender, or haven't seen the bartender, I don't think. Let's see. So let's go back to the Misery Grove Shrine, I think, and turn in our quest for that lady, right? Oh shit, that's the okay, that's the other one. Okay, the red-haired girl is the bartender. Perfect. Yeah. Now I say we got a chance with that one. Wait, who? Oh, it was the White Knight outside here that we turn our quest into. Yeah, I recognize the player character. The other one. All your moves are high cooldown. They better do a lot of damage. You're gonna eat it bad, squirrels. You're suffering. Oh, I'm sorry you're suffering. Here, buddy. Take the fucking quest, White Knight. Oh. Yay. All right, level 47. Let's look at the quest board in here real quick and see if there's a bunch of stuff we can turn in. Likes and dislikes are strange. You know who else's likes and dislikes you don't know? Your own? Your mother's? Whose? Your dogs? Your aunt, your pet dog, your toaster mount, your built robot companion Pico, who you literally built. Yeah. Sounds like maybe you just have... Your player character just has a problem relating with other people. Or Blackwood. 3 Sinister Carrion. I have some of that. For 5,000 XP. I need 236,000 to level. That ain't gonna do it, friends. That ain't gonna do it. These board quests are useless. Whoa, this one's 17,000 though. Kill 9 rogue warriors? Easy peasy. 17,000 is more doable. That's still, you know, not much in the grand scheme of things, but... It is 3 a.m. You need to sleep. Good night, Cereza. Good night, good night. It's 5 a.m. for us. We need to sleep. It's time. It's time to pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. There's nothing more to say. We done did it. So let's zoot ourselves back to the main castle. Likes and dislikes are unlocked by gifting those items. He only just found out gifting is a thing. Stardew gifting. So far, I don't know what I'm supposed to gift people. Yeah. You just got to play around or Stardew Wiki, you know? Well, if it isn't Dim Bones. If it ain't Dim Bones. Hello. You have learned Toasty's dislikes and likes. He likes bread and dislikes waffles. That's huge. Why does he's a toaster. Why does he dislike waffles? He should love waffles. I think. Hello, happy little machine. How are you doing? Thank you for enlisting, soldier. Yeah, oh my god, we're perfectly synchronized. Oh, don't change anything, Bones. I'm gonna get a screening of this. Hold on. Yeah, save. Oh my god, just let me take the fuck. Don't save. Open the fucking thing. New. Okay. Taking video. And make it a 600 by 600 video. Start. Okay. Save. Beautiful. Okay. We got it. Friends, it's been a stream. It has been a stream. Swag dance. I know, we're fucking dominating the style on this server. You gotta use mods to synchronize these kind of dances, you know? So you weren't here for more of it? Not at all, Liz. Not at all. I hope you had an okay night, and I hope you're feeling all right. Out we go. I, for one, am glad to see you. Let's turn off that, and you're through the worst of it. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, thanks for the stream, Bonnie. Thank you, happy little machine. I keep fucking okay. Turn that shit off. Oh, well, fuck it. Let's do a big heart for Ep. Okay, scratch that. Scratch it out. Scratch it out. Okay. Do a big heart for everybody in chat. Because we met our milestone today. Oh, not our milestone, our whole fucking goal. We did it. Besitos, Merry Xmas to everyone. Azia, indeed, to you as well. Tried to get to you before you left the game. We are outsies. Besitos and good night, Kay. Thank you so much for coming by. Happy little machine. Thank you for coming by. Thank you everybody who've donated, who helped support, who boosted, who rated, who every bit of support has been wonderful. We're gonna keep the Charitython going until the end of the month and just try to get as high as we can so we can send as much aid out as we can. Happy holiday stuffs, everyone. Yeah, I might be streaming tomorrow night. I don't know. Yay, good night all. Thank you so much, Sarah Lane. You were huge in this effort. I don't know. I'll let you know. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow night. I'll probably be with family, but I haven't actually heard a confirmation that we're doing stuff tomorrow night, so I don't know. If not, I will not be streaming Christmas Day, but it's also possible I might be streaming Christmas night, in which case we'll do like the Santa Claus versus Satan or something. We'll see. I don't know. I'll keep you fucking posted. In the meantime, if you haven't joined us in the Discord, I really hope you will. It is over here. This is your last chance, by the way, to meet this donation match. Get it in before we raid out. If you want to get your dollar for dollar donation matched to the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund, there it is. Join us in the Discord if you would like to keep up with stuff. You can explore my dungeon, fight my monsters, drink my potions, died of my explosive traps, etc., etc. And if you'd like to track my movements, I'm over here on the socials. I'm over at that blue sky right there. In the meantime, let's find somebody to raid. I hope you've enjoyed the new upgrades to the Shmoo brain. I'm sorry that we freaked poor Shmoo out earlier. We discovered that Shmoo was terrified of the letter F in anyone's message. So we fixed that live. It was causing his mood to go into panic fear. And he kept saying, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. And whenever a message contained the letter F. Let's see. I'm looking for somebody to raid. Let's raid. Who haven't we talked to in a bit? How about let me check over here. Okay, looks like Slumpy is raiding out. Let's raid. How about Faust? Let's raid Faust.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
I mean, any Fs, be afraid. Yep, F for fear. F, F, F. Poor Shmoo. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Astro. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. This has been a wonderful Christmas week. If we do more streams this week, I will let you know. I will die if we don't. But, you know, holiday stuff sends everything into chaos. But I'm hoping that we'll get at least one more stream in at some point. Either Christmas night, maybe tomorrow night, depending on if things don't work out. I don't know. I'll just keep you posted on what the hell my schedule is. Friday stream? Who knows? Maybe Friday stream? Like, why not? Anyway, love you all. Thank you for hanging out. Let's head over to the stream over screen. Have a good night, a happy holiday, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Good night. Mwah. All the Shmoos down in Shmooville, the tall and the small. Good night, besitos, happy holidays. Have yourself some eggnog or some mulled cider or a big Christmas ham or some nice Chinese food or whatever it is, however you celebrate the solstice or the holidays of any kind. Merry, merry. Some eggnog with pulp? Shit, I didn't get over there.